Hello and welcome to some Warzone 2100. Give me 2 seconds to switch around my Streamlabs to the right side so I can actually see and play at the same time. That might be useful. Hope you're doing well. I am chugging along, buddy. I am chugging along as best I can, man. We touched on this game a little bit when I was playing Kane's Wrath, and I was kind of finishing up stuff to do with uni, and I'm like, right, it's like 8 o'clock, I want to do something stream-wise today, like, but it's a little bit too late for like what I kind of had hoped to get out of the way, which was a little bit more Warhammer, honestly. But it's just too late right now to get stuck into one of those campaigns, so I was like, right, I mentioned Warzone 2100, I've got Warzone 2100 installed, I also have Fallout 4 installed and updated all the, or not updated the mods, but updated what mods I'll be using on the survival run to finish off the Fallout franchise, but I'm like, I'm not starting that tonight, that's far too much. So I settled with this. Now this, if you're wondering, is one of the best RTS games I have ever played and no one knows about it. It is an absolute shame. It's really old. It's really old. It's like Command & Conquer 1 old, but it has so many little things about it that just are perfect to me that they just never get used again in the RTSs, really, that I was gutted about. And I'm like, why would you not take these parts, these modules of this game and incorporate it into like the Command & Conquer series or stuff like that? It just made no sense to me. There's little bits that do, with the likes of map expansion on like Command & Conquer Kane's Wrath and Command & Conquer Tiberium War 3, where you would do an objective and then the map would open up to do more. That's kinda taken from this a little bit, I would say, but in just such a different way. It's unreal. You'll see what I mean when it happens. Didn't think you'd be streaming today. Oh, I want to increase how much I am churning out streams. Streams make me very happy. I very much enjoy streaming. I think Jake is the luckiest man on earth to be able to do that as a job. I would pack in everything right now if it meant I could do this as a full-time job. That would be, to me, heaven. But unfortunately we're all not as lucky as him. Looking forward to see you play Fallout, but I must admit these RTS streams have been great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not a huge RTS fan, but the ones that I do like, I really like. Maybe we'll even see some Dune 2000 on at some point. But let's get stuck in. Let me double check. Are we on? Right. Hard is what we'll be going on. Insane is like a very weird thing that they added in for this. This is like open source now, and they've added on extra stuff, a bunch of extra stuff, an MP side as well, and it's just insane as literally that. It's like, it's not meant to be played properly, and I kind of want to relax while I play, so we're just playing in hard. Do you know Jake in real life? We're just both we're both just Scottish. We lived at basically opposite ends of Scotland as well. Like, you couldn't really get much further away from where we both were. We both happened to have like a very, very similar sense of humour, pretty similar taste. So that's an assumption that most people actually make as well anyway, which, you know, I'm fine with. He's like the evil one and I'm the good one, right? So just think about it like this. That's an easy way to distinguish us, right? Who's the Scot with a heart and who's the heartless Scot, right? I don't need to put that label on who's who. You guys can figure it out. I didn't put a child into a reactor today. At least not today, but... so we'll be starting with the alpha campaign. It's kind of annoying that it shows you these two campaigns. Oh, there's multiple campaigns. It's like, argh. By the way, as always, I'm going to shut up and let the this thing do its thing.
Alpha, you are cleared for takeoff. Check. Good luck and good hunting.
The baby survived, Matty, and it was the best outcome to the quest.
Approaching landing zone. Team Alpha, your briefing commences. Commander, you lead Team Alpha, one of 3 expeditionary teams sent out by the project to recover artifacts from before the collapse. Your destination lies in the Western Zone. Commander, you are to establish a base in this sector. Once the base is established, begin your search for a pre-collapse structure located in this sector. This building is believed to contain advanced neural synapse technology that is vital to the success of the project. Power resource. Mission timer activated.
Mission timer straight away. I'm quite surprised at that. I don't remember that happening, but alright. First things first. These are... Oh, I can get rid of this. More information.
Incoming intelligence report. Briefing commences. Scavenger raiders are approaching our base.
Oh no!
Defend the base, then destroy the scavenger camps.
Right. So let's get you working away.
Unit under attack.
You. Well, that's doing its thing over there, and you. Make me that. You. Make me that. Now, so far, it does look very Honk. That's what I was kind of thinking when Baron was playing Honk. I'm like, hey, Honk looks a lot like that game I really like, except if it was shit. Now, as you'll notice, some of these have DDR Jake level aim. They are not very good. Now, we are getting wrecked, right? This is because of the difficulty. The difficulty hard is very... Oh, hey, buddy! How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You should have heard what people were saying about you before you came in there. Jeez. Right, so we've got a... It's this wee dude. This wee dude's messed up, but he's got a bit of experience. Now, I have to admit, I'm gonna straight up tell you right now, the experience is bugged. I remember modding it one time to make it just a little bit more common that it happens, that you get upgraded in experience, and I forget how to fix it. So I got fishy to play this with a what's the word for it? Dictator. That's it. That thing that I don't do. So here's the first thing, right? We get to design our vehicles. You get your stats and all that stuff at the bottom here. You can have, right now we can only have this. And the construction one. But, that's all we need. Now I'm gonna mask these up a little bit. Spam them out. Now we are timed. I believe every mission is timed. With the exception of a very, very few that just aren't, but they're difficult in their own right, so you don't need to worry about that.
Construction completed.
Now you guys can get feed. Where's the other one? We're gonna build another one to use. Now I'm building up here, right? Like, see this entire bit of real estate here? It's useless. I'm not going up there. It's bad. It makes me sad. We don't talk about it. Another thing I can do is make all these guys go, hey, retreat when you're heavily damaged, so that they can keep themselves alive. And another thing, the factory that popped out this wee guy, he's already starting at 1 experience. The reason for that is, and this one isn't, is because I recycled the other one, which is a nice wee touch. So it's a way to basically keep your experienced guys experienced, and it's important that they're experienced. If they're not, they have a bad time. Now, straight away, I'm very much negative. I have went far too heavy into building up my base, as opposed to building up my troops. And I don't have enough to do what I need to do. So we're not going to build him. In fact, we're going to forget how to dismantle. Is it you? No. What's the button to delete? I cannot for the life of me remember the button to delete. Is there a... key mapper, bunch of you. A lot of buttons, a lot of ability to do all this stuff. What if I'm out of concept? The ability to design what you like. It's a shame it doesn't come in more games. Honestly, it really it's really sad to me. I think it's such a good concept. Letting people just have that amount of control is just really cool.
Production completed.
Well, I guess you just don't get built. Right, 6. We probably can do what I want to do with 6. We'll send in the slightly more experienced but crappier ones. In fact, let me have a wee look over here, because sometimes you can find some oil barrels. Click build, click demolish. Ooh, that may actually be right. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was somewhere. Because I would very much like to go into this with a few more tanks. That just is not going to be enough. Right, and it's not here. I'm pretty sure there's some oil cans over here. Now this is quite a small little map, and we'll see just shortly what happens to this small wee map. Does that immediately start building another one? No. Right, but 3 of yous soaking up the damage for the actual experienced ones. Let's put you behind. Let's also put you behind. Let's put you in front, because I'll need the damage regardless. And I think you can take control of them. I can't 100% remember, but that might be something that can happen. The main issue here is this. And what I lose is as few of these as possible while I take this down. Come on. Now. Automatically retreat him. Then we recover the wee artifact, to which we are going to improve our engineering. And of course, as with everything, the world is run with oil. Fortunately, they do have absolute potato aim, and they can't shoot past these right now, so it's a bit rough. Right, destroy you over there, and send you over here. Now I can't build here yet because it's currently still on fire. It needs to stop being on fire. We've got another one of you. We're nearly finished our engineering. And now, where did that other half-destroyed one go? He went back to the base. To which I say, I'm sorry buddy, get the lead. And he'll
Major research completed.
get some stuff deposited back, and now we have possibly machine gun guard towers. Oh, I'm probably about to lose you. Oh no, we'll save them. That was close. So then they use a need. Now you're pretty much destroyed. Now the vast amount of units you can actually have in this as well is, once it gets to it, it's pretty bonkers. Especially for the time.
Under attack. Production completed.
Right, now we're gonna move forward. Even though this is nowhere near enough that I want to take up here. What I do is limit of how many of these can actually shoot at us, because there's two tables, we want only one of them shooting at us. That's starting to get heavily damaged, so he's eating off. Is it over here the money is? Yeah, there it is down there. How many of them do we get? Just the one wee barrel? One wee barrel? That's fine. One barrel's like 100.
Major research completed.
But then you, for absolutely no reason, I'm gonna build
Unit under attack.
some stuff here. Oh.
Production completed. Unit under attack.
Oh, and we definitely want this guy to get upgraded because he's double promoted. Same with you. And again, it's super important we kill this. I don't mind losing that one. He wasn't promoted. For him. Use
unit under attack.
Two more.
Unit under attack.
Them and these buggies. Now that's their version of a power plant, that's a construction, and there's a wee oil rig. You want all of the oil rigs. I feel like I might have missed one of my tanks. I only fear these ones are actually promoted. You go have a wee gallivant and have a wee look. As you can see, they're so incredibly inaccurate, these guys. Like, look at that. And that's just because, as it says, they're very low on experience. If you're not experienced with something, you're not going to be YOLO 360 no-scoping it. They don't do that. At no point does anyone YOLO 360 no-scope. Thankfully. Now again, we want to get this refinery fairly quickly. We also got another one of these, and this is one of the, if not the most important thing, the ability to repair. It's fun and synthetic. What, YOLO 360 no scoping? I'll take your word for it, right? So that's why we don't have all of our repaired goods. Now, this is the first mission, so it is so it's rather slow in the old fighting and stuff. And I am very much okay with that right now. Right, do I have the no. Getting the repair is really important. I cannot afford to lose, especially on this difficulty. I can't afford to lose any of these actually experienced ones. Up you go as well.
Major research completed. Major research completed.
Perfect. And is that a flame tower? We don't need that right now. Go over there and get that. Design my new guy. We will. I will design a flamer. We're never going to use the flamer, right? The flamer's kind of trash. But we will at least design one. He costs 95. We're 30 short shy. And that's why I had been waiting back here and I hadn't pushed up. Don't let them get that. A slightly tankier vehicle for them there. Although with that done, we can go secure the western bit here. There's a base here, and then there's a base down there, which I know because I have completed this game a few times. Even fairly recently, I've completed it actually. That's 100 per go. You guys, I want another one you up. Forget how much it costs, so not too much.
Production completed.
We'll get another one of you. I don't think it costs any money to repair. I really hope so. I don't have a lot of money. The game is on hard. The game is not like joking, right? It's not like this game's really hard, but it's really hard.
Unit under attack. Production completed.
Probably gonna lose at least one tank here. No, we are very, very lucky. You get up there. You get up there. Start repairing. They're the ones that need it the most. Probably gonna get a backup repairer as well while I'm here. Send you up to get critical mass. You always want to have two repair dudes because, funnily enough, they can repair each other. I can tell you right now, that is just as handy as it sounds. Yeah, like now he's getting really experienced, which means he's going to start to do a lot of damage because he's actually going to be able to hit. how many tanks we've got. We're up to 7. We started with 4. We got up to about the same amount. Another tank up and running. Right. So this will be its fallback point, and now we just attack. Heavily damaged. He's probably not going to make that. Oh no, he just made it. He just made it. As I said, when I said it's hard, it is indeed hard. That tiny little base is pushing us back. But we should be fine. Oh, we've got a lot more than I thought. You used to.
Unit under attack.
Fall back to the rest of them. Is he just falling back to get repaired? That is see that is just such good AI, right? I'm sorry. This game is really old, and the units know when I tell them to retreat at heavy damage, they don't retreat to the base. They retreat to the thing that will heal them.
Production completed. Production completed.
Just such a nice little touch, right? Like such a small thing, but so important in games like this.
Under attack. Unit under attack.
Out. Nah, don't worry, we won't be quite as squishy as this for the entire time. It will get better. I'm going to take this corner. Remove their ability to just constantly spam us with stuff. Send you back while proving our double here. Get reinforcements in. Bad. Make sure the pathing can get him out. What we got here? There we go. That's the upgrade I was looking for. You're probably dead, son. Got it. Yeah. Good, Jeff. Yeah, most things are just 2 damage. In fact, I should really come back when I've got my wee upgrade. To which the units do, I believe, more damage. What game was this made? I feel like in the 90s at some point. I forget when in the 90s. It was abandoned in like 2000, I believe, and then it was made open source in 2004. I want to say that's accurate. I may be off. I'm sure someone's already googling to either prove me right or laugh at me for being wrong.
Unit under attack.
Not that I'm ever wrong.
Unit under attack.
It has very occasionally been known to happen though.
Production completed.
Now let me go down here. I want to see if something. Yes, you can even make it so that it does the thing as it comes out. It's a factory standard for them to retreat at heavy losses. It's such a nice little touch that is just so important. Oh, I'll pass. Gonna make it. He is definitely gonna make it. You'll have to no matter right or wrong. That's fine. I don't mind laughing. I don't mind laughing. I do, however, very much dislike being wrong. That is the part into which I will have the most issue. There's one left.
Unit under attack.
We'll finish up our wee heal. Now I don't think it happens straight away, the thing that happens, but it doesn't take long for it to happen. It's really a bad idea for him to all be sitting up there right now. So I'm gonna mass up, head out.
Unit under attack.
And as always, it's best to go with as much force as possible. The more things you have shooting at them, the quicker they die, the less time they have to shoot back at you. It's just smart. Look at how easy it is to defend stuff. You just give it a wee click. And this final base, one of the worst to deal with. Because of that flame towers. Ow. If I remember right, the best way to deal with them is to just bait out their flame attack. Gonna move everything a wee bit closer. Almost like a proper masterpiece. This. Did you play it when you were younger? Are you one of the other few very rare enjoyers of this game? Or not enjoyers of this game, right? That's not the reason that it's that's the wrong word. Then one of the few people that even knew. Right? Oh, damn. So you're just going off the what I said. Like some sort of parrot. How very Erkrin. Can save that one up for your next insult. Right. I'll need to be careful because I've got a bunch of my non-combat stuck in with my combat, which is a strat, right? You can make them so tanky that's what they end up doing, but it's never a good idea because he's guarding it, he's going with it. I don't want you to do that. I want you to come help. Now, one of the good things about one of the counters to the flame tanks is they don't shoot often. And they are very flimsy. They were very flimsy. Please die. We are almost certainly going to lose some tanks because of them though. Yeah, we lost a tank. That's really bad. We don't want that at all. We want to collect all these. Now, if I was playing absolutely optimally, what I should be doing is waiting out this timer. Collecting as much money for the next round as possible. And while I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna make sure I've got my resets done first. Because I will need that. 2 minutes of fine, and that means we can prepare up. Where's my... Ah, there they are. They're over here and ready to help us. Because what I need to do is make sure that my defences are ready. for absolutely no reason. No reason at all. We can't add the second factories onto these. Now, I'm not building up any more troops because it's pointless, right? These are the basic machine gunner guys. So they are absolutely garbage. But what I'll unlock soon, very soon, is twin machine guns. Now imagine a machine gun. Imagine how nice it is to kill someone with a machine gun. That's maybe a bit dark, but I'm not called Light Young. Now imagine having 2 of those machine guns to kill people with. It's... you could say twice as good. And it is indeed twice as good. That was perfect timing in that one. I could have hit, like, you know, stop shooting.
Construction completed.
Now, we won't need to come back up here for a while. They'll go put some defences over here as well. We don't need them quite as... essentially, but there, at some point there will be some friends joining us up here, and I don't want them to have a free reign all the way down. Let's take anyone who isn't promoted, and then move the majority of the rest of us down as well. So as you're doing, apart from getting your, obviously getting your studies done early so you can stream. Yeah, the studies are well, not the studies, the straight up
Major research completed.
coursework is in fact out the road, more or less. I've got like a little bit left, but I should be able to do that tomorrow, and I still have technically 2 days, so I should be fine. Well, not terrible. I've had a series of chest infections. I'm really prone to them for some reason, and the nastiness of the cold the cold weather right now is just like absolutely ripping through me, which is not fun. But I will survive.
Construction completed.
Now, as I said, I really should run this timer down. I don't want to do that. That's not a lot of fun.
Remaining.
So let's destroy you. It says 4 enemy structures left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whenever you destroy these, the walls go with them.
Objective accomplished.
This is nice. We've got 5, 1, 2. Now they can go all the way up to hero. You want them at hero. Continue.
Congratulations, Commander, on securing the first zone in your sector.
Tempered by the bad
recovering
plans
the
and maybe do wonders for your
We have
blood
an
pressure.
additional mission for you.
Well, they might not do wonders.
This
They
power
certainly
surge was
don't.
detected a few minutes ago by our HQ. Analysis of the pulse indicates a major power source to the south of our position.
Oh, I thought I had to do
Investigate and secure the area.
I thought I had to do an
Recover
away
any
mission
artifacts
first.
in the vicinity. Scavenger base detected.
But
Mission
yeah, look at the map. It's got a lot bigger. Which is unfortunate. Does that mean we have the chainsaw right now? No.
unit under attack.
And as you may have noticed, there's some stuff up in the ridge, and they will have shot down on me if I wasn't prepared, as it were.
Under attack.
Oh, I lost one. It's unfortunate. Is that 2? No, they're not retreating. These guys, as you can see, are doing a lot of damage as well. And there is a base right here after it as well. Yeah, these are like heavy machine gun bunkers compared to the crappy little other ones. Really mean command of veterancy. Indeed, indeed. Let's pull back while we're being jumped like this. I thought it was one of my guys dying. You go then get your repairs up as well. It's really unfortunate losing that many veteran ones. Yeah, hard as not kidding around.
Structure under attack.
They can oh, I was about to say they can still reach it, but that's my actual defences, that makes sense.
Structure under attack.
Now fairly often you can kinda see where they're gonna be coming from, but Jesus Christ. That's just rough. Oh, you're a repair it. Let's not take the repairies. One, two, three, four. Right, so I'm gonna lost one of my double chevrons. So did it? 2, 4. No, I didn't. I didn't lose any of them. My double chevrons. I did lose some though. Something. Good God. Now I believe veterancy gives them like armour. They're a little bit more sturdy, and they're a lot more accurate. They can actually shoot accurately as they get more levels and experience, which you would freaking hope so, right? Like, let's get out this side so we can get as few of their stuff shooting at us as possible. Now we do know there's 3/4 bases in this. Oh, that's a bad base. That's the 4th, or the /4. Doesn't really count. It's like, it's just a signal tower with hundreds of these horrible little bunkers around them. Now, I'm going to do something I don't usually do, and I'm going to buy the flame tank. They're absolutely terrible. But one thing that they do very well at is destroy bunkers. Everything has its reasons and its strength. Machine guns are fairly good all round. One of my favourite units is the heavy machine gun. It's very strong, very, very useful. Can we get the... We should be fine, we got a bunch of money there. This isn't going to be a successful attack, but... Weird that he's not set to retreat at heavy damage. He should be.
Under attack.
Maybe he was built in between that time where that was the case. Right, now you guys just retreat as soon as we're being pushed. It's a fairly big attack coming from the southern base. You pull back. You guys definitely pull back. Now, as you can see, they're shooting 2 at me. That's a much stronger attack from them.
Unit under attack.
Their units get twin machine guns. Now, unfortunately for us, this game is very much, hey, this thing's gonna come, kick your ass, you have to somehow beat it, and then eventually you get it, and then you can use it. But you still have to kill it, right? Like, that's the brutal part of it. Now, I'm also fairly certain that the game is, when it was released, was never this hard. This level of difficulty is 100% added from the fact that it's open source now. and it's designed to be this absolutely brutal. So I'm fine with. Speaking of, I'm actually fairly sure that was a... Oh, it's a better flame. Very disappointing. Now you guys go back. I don't want you to go back. Get me a few more tanks. See how much better this stuff is soon you can have. It's not even soon. To get the twin machine guns, I have to destroy the base down here. And the base down there is really hard. Because it's filled with, believe it or not, twin machine guns.
Production completed. Production completed.
Go over there. As I said though, the heavy machine guns are what I wait for. They're my babies. Oh, he survived. Somehow he survived. Good God. Legitimately better to go through these walls than it is to go and try and deal with that, these two bunkers. Well, we just got you killed, I'm sorry. Quite a few more of yous going. I would really like him to not die. He's like one of my strongest. There we go. This wee outpost being destroyed is very useful. Now these researches, I very much hate flames. I think they're terrible, right? But I think on this difficulty, it's like saying, hey, you really need to use these to take out the bunkers. That's what they're designed for. And out.
Production completed. Production completed.
See in a second though. I'm curious if they even survive against this. I don't think they're gonna, to be perfectly honest.
Unit under attack.
Well, they got up there.
Production completed. Unit under attack.
Oh, one of them did. He's rightfully going to repair. Now that was actually pretty good. That would have taken all of these guys considerable amount of time to do that. Oh, this is bad. I just realised I have to take this one out. Because he's in the path to retreat. So we're going to have to shoot him. I'm very much definitely going down south to get that. To get that upgrade, I need twin machine guns. This is brutal. Yeah, the thing with these is they're so hard to get up to it, and the flame tanks are so squishy that you never really want them. But it's gonna make me want them, isn't it? This will probably be the last that we actually build until we get the twins. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is as old as Command and Conquer. At least around about the first one. which to me is so impressive. And that's really good, the fact that we had our, not only did we have our little repair guys in there, they were repairing while we were being attacked, which meant that we took no damage, and we can push back down nice and quick. Now these are just people's houses, so they're nice and quick to destroy. My god, did we destroy them. Let's make sure they're all destroyed so we've cleared some space. Yeah, we almost certainly should not be making the veterancy as quickly as we do. That is 100% me. And if, honestly, even if I could fix it, I don't think I would.
Production completed. Production completed.
Because you kinda need it in these harder difficulties to go up a little bit quicker. By now, I would maybe have at most one of these ranks instead of the rank above it. Right, let's go round anything.
Production completed. Production completed.
Don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way. One. He's 100% dead. He's super dead. They're all going to be super dead if I don't kill these. Everything that tries to retreat is going to get wrecked. Now, these guys luckily don't repair. Flame towers are absolutely brutal. If this one, it is literally best to just straight up go through them. Destroy that first. That reflame tank really doesn't like that oil, Derek. Come on, nearly there. We can out damage you. And that's all the attacks should have stopped against us.
Unit under attack.
Probably. Best to just GTFO there then. Come back with an actual army. How long do we have left? Still got 30 odd minutes, we've got plenty of time. Tons of time. Now I don't think it rolls over the time that we had extra anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we lost quite a few of our good stuff there, which is unfortunate. Now that's another thing I really like, is it makes you actually attached to your units. Like every one of those units I lose, I feel it, right? They're not just another little tank. Did you not hear me about being the last attack? This move right here is illegal. Right, let's get the flame tank separated. You unseparated, hit you back. Tell you to Head back as well. Get you to repair you. Did I not have another one of them? Did he die? I think he died. Ah, that's silly. Died while I wasn't paying attention. Like a potato. Now maybe it's over here where the heavy the double machine gun is then. I'm gonna have you guys here. And you go up the side with the actual bunkers to destroy the bunkers. Oh, more bunkers than I was expecting. Get it off. Oh, you got it off. Beautiful. Again, I don't like them. They weren't suicided there, but let's just say I'm not distraught they died. Now, normally it's a good idea to attack the things that are attacking you. I was going for that. Come on, come on, come on, please, please, please. Oh, that was perfect. Now you're retreating, so let's try to keep you alive there. Yeah. Oh no, you don't. That's a bad place. You don't go there, Samba. Now, actually, what I'm gonna do is, where are you? I'm gonna send you down. That's going to be my wee secondary base. Let's grab us some extra wee barrels. There should be like 4 of them here. The hard mode is saying no. Not today, sir.
Major research completed.
Does that mean I have to... does. Now, power generators need to be built to power the fuel pumps, and each of them can have up to 4. I believe the upgrade makes whatever ones are attached to pump more. I don't think it means you can have more, but I'm pretty sure it means you can pump more. Right now we are making 0 monies. And that is because we're currently upgrading it. Does it say 3 or 4 star? It does, which means that just means that they pump more. We get more monies from them. I'm gonna move this wee guy down. Hopefully he doesn't get sniped like every other engineer in every other game that I play ever. But, you know my luck. No, is there any more monies down here? No. But I can't help but notice there's a bit of a path through here. What does it mean? What could it mean? It means pain. In case you weren't, you weren't sure. Means a lot of pain. Now we're going to be building another wee Derek over here. Now I fully believe that the people who made this game expected you to get your absolute face kicked in the first time you did any of the areas, because some of the attacks are so outrageously horrible to deal with if you don't know they're coming. It's sort of crazy. And I refuse to believe that they could think that people would be that good. And I believe this was more or less the time before, you know, a bunch of people would have all the guides and walkthroughs and stuff like that. Now what we're going to do down here is we are going to build another one of you. Because we will need you. We've repaired enough here. But we will be keeping you nearby because I want to keep on pushing forward. And you, I want you dead as quickly as possible. Oh no, it's Kane lost the fight. Kane won. Kane was a hero. He did heroic things. Everyone believes Kane's a hero. No one thinks otherwise. Admittedly, there was a lot of dead people. But thinking about it, Kane, one of Kane's big things in his campaign is cyborgs, right? Kane's really into his cyborgs. And I don't mean to be a spoiler or anything here, but this game has got some of those themes. There's actually quite a lot that this game reminds me of in terms of Command and Conquer. It's pretty impressive right now. He's got flame tanks now. We're going to try beat them out so we can destroy it, because it's kind of brutal. And we're actually going to straight up build 6 of ours to go deal with them. I'm pretty sure I just lost at least a couple of my actual experienced troops, which, as I've said before, you really don't want to do. Now, I can't remember, but I'm fairly certain there's a button, Alpha 1, I'm fairly certain there's a button to take control. Unless I'm going crazy here. And then you could like drive it. No. I'm almost certain there is though. Game's lying. I remember that being a feature. Can't trick me, game. I may just be imagining it though. There is a very real possibility that's happening right now. Right, man, I don't remember these wee turrets being quite so horrible. I remember the flame turrets being horrible to deal with, but
Production completed. Production completed. Production completed.
Again, I think I got to near the end of the campaign, or the first campaign, on hard last time, and I was like, no, this is brutal. Now, one of the things I really love about the game is the campaigns are connected. I can take a unit from the very, very beginning, and if I had taken the time to kind of remember who he was, I 100% could have used him later in the final mission. That would be 100% a viable thing that could happen, which I think is really cool, right? That's the sort of attachment you want with your stuff. Sadly, you can't rename them, right? But that's what a sequel could have done. This game not getting a sequel is one of the greatest horrors that's ever happened, in my opinion. Come on. Suicide flame tanks. That's the only way. They're so inaccurate as well. At least now, because they're low leveled. It'll start to look pretty nice in all the ones that are surviving. And even though these guys are single machine gun and terrible, it's important that we nurture them. We try and keep them alive as long as possible. Oh, was that a second flame? That's really bad. I didn't think there was a second flame. So about that nurturing. For the love of God, please. I thought it was dead. This isn't so bad. We can snipe his factory from here. And then suicide a couple more crappy flamers at him. Get out of there, Jim! How many did we lose? Oh my God, that's horrible to see. Who wants to go grab it? Right, you've got one level of Good job, buddy. Get out of there. Let's yeah, there we go. There's a twin machine gun eventually. Did he make it? No, he did not. But at least all the ones that survived are fairly well leveled. Now, all of yous. Uh oh, no. Go back and get it over here. And you guys go up here.
Production completed.
When we're ready to go wreck them, we'll use these. Now, there's one more tower up there that we need to worry about as well. So, you guys go, and you guys go. So we got all the money back. We wait for the twin machine guns to finish, which they are going to be doing soon. While we're here, we may as well send you guys up to go destroy them. Now, are you set to? Yes, you are.
Major research completed.
As always, you get
Unit
more
under attack.
unlocks from certain special ones. Another thing that's important to destroy is up here, a sensor tower. We're going to get that sensor tower. A hero, so he died. Oh no, that would be a martyr. Cornac. He very much survives, Kane.
Outpost eradicated. Artifact detected.
Come on, here we go.
Artifact recovered.
And that's just a sensor. Sensors are good once you've got like slightly better range stuff. There we go. It's now impossible to make normal machine guns. It defaults to the best machine gun. But now, four, and once we've rebuilt our tanks, we'll get ready to go. I suppose while we'll get the time, we should make a couple of pointless towers to stand here, because these aren't gonna make it, right. See, right now we are only facing scavenger tanks and scavenger forces. Scavengers are like absolute garbage tier. The fact that they're able to, like, for lack of a better word, slaughter us is really, really sad and really worrying. Now let me have a wee check. Do we automatic? Right. So it doesn't matter where I recycle them. The veterancy goes to whatever gets built next. That's fine.
Construction completed.
Oh, did I build that before I got these? Oh, it's such a waste. Crappy machine gun and not the twin machine gun.
Production completed. Production completed.
Oh, it's that I can start building with you as well. Now it looks like we're doing pretty well for money. We're not. We're really low in money still as well. Now, as you may notice, we've got like a wee landing pad which is going to come in useful later.
Production completed. Production completed. Major research completed. Production completed.
Sensor tower, so. That's another one that I suppose is fairly important to get actually ready to go, which is a wee sensor turreted vehicle, which we'll build one of. But they're not very good. You can shoot outside your range if you have one of them though, which is pretty important. You'll need that for having like howitzers later, which you can get.
Construction completed. Production completed.
Get rid of that crappy one.
Production completed. Production completed.
Replace it with a better one. Now, do we have the sensor one up? Just so we can see how absolutely mediocre it is. Now again, for how old this game is, it still holds up, right? It's still very playable. That's one thing that I look back at a lot of games that I still have like a lot of nostalgia for, like stuff that would maybe have been done in like the rose tinted marathon, for example. And like, right, that's nice and all, but can you still boot it up and play it now, and will it still be decent? The answer is very usually no. You can see how much better range that has than the rest of them. That will actually use it as an example to see just how much extra range we get. Get you back up. Now again, we don't want to overbuilding tanks because I'm fairly certain that there's like 4 missions in a row where we have to go and land and do certain stuff that way. And they're really hard. The early away ones are so hard because you can't get reinforcements and you can't build. Some of the away ones you can temporarily build, which is not bad, so you can defend your landing site. Because if there's any troops near the landing site when you get there, it's just bad. You can't deploy anymore and you die. Yeah, that's it's not a crazy view, but it's substantial. It's enough that I'm, like, that's interesting. So how many tanks do we have now? 16 units selected. Take that one, yeah. Hold on. Look at that, what are you shooting at, buddy? What are you shooting at?
Objective accomplished.
There we go. Oh, that's so sad, seeing all that go down. As I said, it's super important you keep the ones alive.
Transport reconnaissance reveals numerous pre-collapse ruins near this location. Load an assault force into the transport. The transport will then fly you to the landing zone. Upon landing, explore the ruins and recover any artifacts in the vicinity. Mission timer activated.
Now I believe it can carry 10. To which we most certainly will be sending 10. First things first, we're going to send both of the repair guys, because if you send one, there's a good chance he will die. Nothing to repair him. We've got all the research done we needed. Yeah, we can only get 10. So we need to take 8 of you bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Me count real good. Oh good god, that poor wee flame tank. He's not long for the world. But he did survive. So let's Alpha 2. And then I forget how to send him away. I think it's just up here, right? Yeah, there we go. And we get an away mission. Oh my god, I forgot how loud that was. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I remember that absolutely deafening me when I played it like a couple of years ago as well. Now, we do now have some actual money, which is nice. Right, so now we've taken on some horrible damage from one single flame tower. Now there's 3 separate paths. There's a path straight down the middle, there's a path to the left, and there's a path to the right. If I remember right, it's pretty terrible to go down every path, but we're going to slowly creep forward and kill as many defences as we can, so that whatever path we do end up taking isn't as brutal. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but the damage output of our stuff has somewhat increased. We're now actually able to kill things. You're making me look bad, game. I said we're now able to kill things. Right, never mind. We don't like bunker. Bunker bad. I can't risk losing anything here, because this is quite a hard mission. So honestly, what we're probably going to do is go left, then up, and have our repair stuff up here ready to... Oh wait, can we go left? Am I remembering wrong? We have to go... Yeah, there's the left path. I am in fact not crazy. Or at least not that crazy. Right, I want to clear anything around here before I push on forward as well. Right, just so nothing gets sniped on the way back. You guys head back up. Now, I don't know if any of you have noticed, but we are 100%, we keep on getting damaged. Mostly with the guys who aren't veteran, because without veterans they're terrible. They take so much extra damage, I think. Now, I don't believe he builds anything right now either until we meet the thing that builds it.
Unit under attack.
Can we shoot down on anything that's around here? Because that was a good idea to get as much killing done as possible. Get out of here, little man. Now those are the only fleshies you can kill. Everything else is either cybernetic or a tank.
Unit under attack.
Did he actually hit me there? Alright, we want that flame tower dealt with before we go on, because he shoots at us and he hurts us and it's really nasty. And it hurts my feelings. The moment he shoots, we take a right,
Unit
straight into him like an idiot. So that was masterfully done. If you consider a master to be an absolute moron. Start shooting.
Unit under attack.
Jesus Christ. 2 hits for the machine gun did that. Right, now let's save over you. Now the path is down that way. I'm going to go up. For obvious reasons, I want to get as much of the place cleared out before I actually make my assault as possible. Repair it before it gets flamed out. Now, did anyone check when this was actually properly released? I know I flung out some dates that were probably close. 1999. So I would have been but a wee lad when I played this for the first time. Which I believe I played it on console, actually. We didn't get a computer for a long time. We were far too poor for that. Is that an actual tower? That is. So I'll get an artifact. Get that artifact. let's bitch out. And there's my heavy machine gun. I am still using that heavy machine gun well into the like the final campaign. Don't kill him, don't kill him. Thank God. Right, so we lost one whole unit, and thankfully that unit was the only one who isn't promoted. Even the other unpromoted one that I took has now gotten a promotion.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Return to LZ. Unit under attack.
It's important to go as a group. You know what it is, Erkin, that I hate about your puns? It's just that they're, like, not even puns most of the time. Like, they're so low effort. It's like when you think of a really good personal insult to someone and they just say, haha, no you. It's like, that doesn't make sense because it doesn't apply to me because it was a personalised insult for you, and they're like, ah, who cares, no you. It's just so low effort. Puns aren't that hard.
Return to LZ. Unit under attack.
Squish, squish.
Objective accomplished.
And we are out of there.
Briefing commences. Information discovered at the previous mission site indicates a pre-collapse research center at this location. Investigate it and recover any artifacts.
Reinforcements
We have
are
reason
available.
to believe that the scavengers operating in this zone are more technologically advanced than those previously encountered. You are advised to scout their positions before committing to an attack. Reinforcements are available for this mission. Mission timer activated.
That's basically saying to you, hey, dumbass, take sensors. To which we reply, no you. Right. We're going to do the same. We're going to take two of our Sensei boys. And then we're going to get every one of you to recycle yourselves. And hopefully these machine guns hurry up. No, you is solid. Of course you think that, right?
Major research completed.
Dumb. Right, let's get you, let's get you. Now I'm pretty sure that gets rid of my twin. Even though it shouldn't, right? It shouldn't get rid of my twin. Machine guns. I can even name them! No, just Steve. That's just a personalization. Alright, it's hiding obsolete tech. That's fine. Which is a feature that they've added since the open source on it. 5 of you, 5 of you, 5 of you. Now another really nice thing, while you're in the away mission, what you can do is build more from this, right? So you just click, you say hey build, even though you're not in this map, it still builds them, and then you can request them for reinforcements. Oh, this is information and all the things we've done. Now, does it give us the heavy machine gun towers? No, which makes sense. Yeah, a lot of these were rate of fire. That was the range, yeah. And that just tells us the goals and updates. Do we have any of you guys built yet? Take a wee bit. Now this 23 minutes is literally just how much time we get to build our units and send them. It's fairly generous, I find, with all that timing. Do we have heavy machine gun towers? No, only double. Now heavy machine guns are, as I said, absolutely great. I use them all the way to the end of the game. Not to the end of the game, sorry. In the third campaign, the Gamma campaign, it gets a lot harder and you want to switch out to the Gauss weaponry, I think it is, off the top of my head. I'm not a huge fan of the third campaign. What they do is, like, all these units that you've spent ages building up and, you know, actually caring about. Ooh, there's some crates in here. What they do is they take them over and you have to kill them because they're basically infected. That's a lot of the story, basically, is there's a rather evil AI who destroyed the world, and he wants to destroy you because you're like the remnants of who survived that first one, but yous have forgotten, for instance. So you don't know Android bad. Not Android, sorry. AI bad. Android's not great either, but AI bad.
Production completed.
How many do we have left? Just one more, and we can send them. Unless you've got... Oh, we do have 3 down here. Yeah, send...
Research completed.
No, we only need 2. Is that all the research done? It is so. Now we are collecting quite a wee war chest, thankfully. That's some toxic shit. What about the android or the AI being bad and stealing your units? It's infuriating. It really is, because it can do it to like your base defenses as well, and you have to like hurry up and research like firewalls and stuff. It's brutal. But it is, in the same way, it is still kinda cool. There we go. There's an extra 200. You found 100 power in an oil drum. It's not how power works, game. I'm not an expert, but you could say I am somewhat learned in the matter. And that's not how it works. There's a couple of stages missing there. And the moment they're in, off you pop. But you could almost be considered an expert. That's why I said almost. Almost. I am knowledgeable in the field. I am not an expert. Isn't there like a basic kind of like you have to have done something for so long and have so many like hours in that field of doing it before you can claim to be something? Yeah, just give me heavy machine guns, game. Just give me all the heavy machine guns. How much does it cost? 100. Now, as you can see, there's a slight increase in power. You repair you. You repair you. But admittedly, it wouldn't be quite as much of an increase if these weren't all experienced like they are. Right, first things first, we want to take down. That's a cannon. Cannons are really good against your vehicles. It's a light cannon though. Light cannons are kind of pish. I usually roll with medium or heavy cannons. Oh, that's bad. Losing him so early.
Unit under attack.
Now, to get more, we just say, hey, give me all of you Steves. And give me yous, and then say launch, and then in 1 minute it'll be here. Unless this place gets, like, overrun. Need to be on TV, obviously. Pilot is in. Is that referring to my comments about being an expert? Because I mean, like, overall, like, you have to have like some amount of a specific amount of levels to be able to say that, hey, I am a professional or I am an expert in this field. If not, you really should, right? Like, that is something that really should be a thing. There we go, there's our reinforcements. Reinforcements have arrived. Oh, that's a nice level for him to be at. Please don't die, sir. Now, they may think they're good, but they can't take on the Steve.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
They should stop even trying. Right, we've only got 16 minutes for this. I could have swore our time was better, but very possibly not. Oh, and that's us now at rockets. Rockets are very high DPS, but very flimsy. Not to be worried about. I was going to say at all, but yeah, you should maybe worry about them a little bit. Kill that, kill that. There we go. Right, so destroyed a base.
Reinforcements landing.
Some more reinforcements landing. These are some more base rank Steves. To be a relay expert, sure. I mean, you should think that any expert should be a relay expert, right? It's kind of like, it's kind of implied. Not like just call yourself an expert because you think you're kind of good at something.
Unit under attack.
Like, that would have people saying stuff like, hey, I'm an expert at puns, when they're not good at puns. So weird that that came to mind as an example, though. Uh-oh. If I keep on here, we're going to lose some of these experienced Steves. And I refuse to lose my experienced Steves.
Unit under attack.
You guys go this way. You guys get ready to go north. Is that rockets? Right, I'm gonna need more pushing power to get through them then. Push it real good. Are we still building Steves? We are, so we need more Steves. We need all the more Steves. Bring me more Steves. You go that way. We're pushing through more rockets, so we need to be careful. And fling in the expendables first. Push right through, straight through to the rockets. No losses. Nearly a loss. Admittedly, nearly a loss. But nearly isn't quite. I'll immediately send you guys once these are done over here to start pushing through this one. So many tanks early in game, my soul hurts. What do you mean? The fact that I have so many of them? That's bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Go back, go back, go back. Ah, I lost my actual experience, dude. All these scrub ones, I did not expect. This game needs more laser turrets. I'm trying to think if you get laser turrets. You do kind of get laser turrets later on. They're not. They're okay. Like, they're okay. I wouldn't say they're bad. All these Steves for XP stacking for Commander. I mean, I've already got something that makes it so I get a lot more experience anyway. And if you don't have this many tanks, they're probably gonna die. But you're not wrong, help me stack. That is the usual. If I was like min-maxing it, I would 100% be playing it the way you're suggesting. You are very correct. And you know what that means? It means that you know about this game. You are a fellow enjoyer of this game. And that makes me very happy. The flamethrowers are really powerful for them.
Scavenger base detected. Commander, recover any artifacts held by the scavengers at this location.
Is that the secondary base? Yes, it is. Which makes me very happy. There's not enough people. Second favourite game of all time ever. You're a man of impeccable taste, my friend. Is that the mortar? It is so. I'm a huge fan of this game. It's damn near perfect for to me. Oh crap, 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 crap. What I want to do is I'm going to make these guys not retreat because they're at the front. Because, as Help Me Slack says, it's kind of important to get your guys who have levels leveled up. I'm actually going to continue to push up, at least until we get to like here-ish. Go for the thing that does all the damage. Good. Don't pick it up! Oh no, that's actually fine. That's actually fine. Right, you and you. What's over here? Now what is it that I got to reset? Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually not what I wanted. I wanted you guys to not fight anything.
Return to LZ.
To here. And we're going to select every guy who has experience so we can clean up the map with those guys. This is the updated one, so that's so it's got like hard mode and insane mode, but we're not fucking with insane mode. With insane mode, it's legitimately like you have to min max, otherwise you're gonna fail, and I really don't feel that. Right, you guys.
Major research completed.
Same with you guys. Then you guys go this way, because I do want to clean up the map. Still get 8 minutes, may as well use it. We'll be grabbing you first.
Return to LZ.
Haven't seen this game in years, exactly, because it's so damn good. And it's like, why does no one play this? I remember spending absolutely ages trying to find it, like trying to remember what it was even called in the first place. There was a bunch of games like that where I just could not remember what they were called. There was this one, for instance. There was Warrior Kings. Warrior King's another one who's like really old, and you wouldn't think it looks great, but it's actually like such a fun game. And then there was like another night one. Who was it that helped me find it? It was Marek. I described like 3 things about a game one time, and Marek could like tell me, even though it was like 25 years old. I just says it was a German RTS that that had something else in it, and he was like, oh yeah, that's such and such, and it's like, Jesus Christ. I think all the other units are that way.
To LZ.
I'm returning. Did you get caught out by Seed Warzone thinking it was a sequel to this, and like my father? No, I've never even heard of that, but that would be infuriating, thinking that you were getting a sequel to this and it was something else. I don't care how good Seed Warzone is, it's not gonna be this.
Return to LZ.
Oh, looks like we did kill everything, that's a shame. Maybe I should finish my hard playthrough, got distracted at Gamma 6 and it continued for a few months now. The difficulty spike once you actually meet the actual bad guys in this is pretty damn nasty. At least until you start to get half decent stuff. Gamma is where I lost a lot of love because of how annoying the constant having your units get taken from you. I hated. Right, we did have some veterans, but they all died.
Project team updates. Team Beta report.
Well, not a complete well-tested game from what I remember.
Our
The
exploratory
Seed,
teams
I'm
have
guessing.
recovered a few artifacts. There is another force.
You ever played the missions on the PvP?
So far,
Oh, wow.
we've kept away from them. And
Such
from
a
us.
great part of
They
it.
appear better equipped, but have made no hostile moves. We are proceeding with caution.
Team Gamma report.
Nothing to report. It's quiet and peaceful up here in the mountains. We've discovered no artifacts and have encountered no hostiles.
Commander, we're picking up encoded signals at this location. Take a scout force to investigate the signals. Use trucks to build defenses at the LZ. Once you have scouted the area, use reinforcements to clear and secure the zone. Mission timer
I
activated.
think this is a really hard one.
Major research completed.
Let's get more of you.
Major research completed.
Load our shells. Right. First things first, I want Steve to be upgraded with you. And who else do I want that for? Not for you. That should be fine. And then for you, I want. I'm gonna keep wheels for the mortar. Well, these are like cannons you meant. Oh no, there's actual lasers, like pew pew lasers, not this. Right, so all Steve. Do I want all Steves to get refined? Yeah, bugger it. All Steves are currently inferior, so they get replaced. That I suppose includes you as well. Take one of my trucks to actually build up. Discovering new maps for this game too. My only complaint is it's too short. I've never seen the Reclamation mod. I don't think I've ever played that. Oh, what's this up here? Oh, it's 2 mile, you random truckeroos. Right here. I can take you in the second one. Where's the repair?
Major research completed.
Oh, did I actually build the tank? No, I didn't. Is that the half track? That is so. Then get the wee light cannon. Again, I'm not a huge fan of light cannon. Like honestly, that just seems so much better for now. Once it hits medium, I prefer it, but not mortar rainstorms. I don't like the mortars that much, honestly. I'll try use them, but I'm not as much of a fan of them as I am the heavy machine guns. I just think the heavy machine guns are really good. I usually go heavy machine guns, medium slash heavy cannons, and there's something else that I usually crutch on fairly early as well. I can't remember for the life of me. Do we have any more buildings? No. They are sure taking a while to build though. That's not great. That young, more of a brick guy.
Production completed. Production
Bricks are just making me think of the
Production completed.
the terrible units and Supreme Commander 2. God, Supreme Commander 2 was just such a terrible game. A Flamer squad, Gunner squad, and a shed load of mortars. I'm not if you mean gunner by machine gunner, then yeah, but I hate the flamers as well. The flamers just too squishy, die too quick. Get some auto loading in.
Production completed.
Straight
Production
in.
completed. Production completed.
Then we can immediately send off. They do delete forward, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Let's get rid of Steve's actually and let's start building up a few light tanks. Wait, is that 10? Oh no, it's already at 10. So you couldn't even get in. Bless him.
Incoming transmission.
But remember, this is the one where we meet the actual enemy. Yeah, there we go.
Warning. You are entering a restricted area. Return to where you came from, or be destroyed. Repeat. Return to your designated zone, or be destroyed. Message ends.
Well, it seems like we're the bad guys at this point. Because we do, in fact, not return to our designated zones. Spoiler alert.
Research completed.
Believe it or not, we do, in fact, not leave. I think I have to go activate that first before it lets me bring in my reinforcements. And we want some reinforcements.
Completed.
The project, are we the baddies? Yes, they're not the worst. Now this is a group of straight up more technologically advanced than us. We steal all of our good stuff off of them, basically.
Major research completed.
There we go, we've got the last of you.
Construction. Under attack.
Did that kill him? That was really close. Now I think that's upgraded to the heavy machine gun now. Yes. This is a classic game. This is what got you into RTS. See, because it's just so damn good. It's such a good game. And so few people know about it. It's like, how can you not know about this game? I thought it was like, you know, like a classic, like as beloved as like Command and Conquer, and it's like Warzone what? It's like, how do you not know about this game? It should be spoken about whenever anyone brings up RTS. It was made in Swindon and was their only game. I can't believe it didn't get any love, any sequel. Because my god, does it deserve it. That and Total Annihilation. Yeah, but Total Annihilation did get its recognition in the end, so that doesn't count. People do consider Total Annihilation when they think of good RTSs, right? But they always leave this one out. And it's freaking sacrilege. Too ahead of its time with all this 3D. Yeah, tell me about it. Because, like, this is pretty much what it looked like back then, right? This isn't graphically updated since the switch to, like, PC and ported and all that stuff, right? It's still very much the same game. Now I can't remember if this is going to get all these guys killed, so I'm going to drop a wee quick cowardly save. Alpha 3. Yeah, these are the OG original graphics. Yeah. What one is it that's the U? No, I think there's literally a sensor turret that's in this group as well. No. It's already made it to the centre. Possibly already made it to the centre. Or is it that we just have to find the enemy base? Because it's around here somewhere.
Scavenger At your base, detected reinforcements are down. Unit under attack.
The wee scavengers are under the protection of the big bad of the game. Sensor. Some more of you. Bring you. Give me 5 mortals. 5 more of you. 5 more of you. Another wee drive-by, as it were. Check out that goddamn flamer. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna survive or not. He's flaming for quite a while. Did I build enough up here? I did. That's fine. It's not a great idea to actually come down here and attack. It's better to clear out up top left first, because anything that tries to retreat will probably retreat straight into enemies, and I don't want that. Supreme Commander 1 was such a high benchmark. That game was really amazing, cutting edge. I very much hold Supreme Commander like up as high about as it can be. It's again another amazing one. Luckily though, it got a lot of praise for what it was. Unfortunately, it was followed up by one of the worst sequels to any game I think I've ever played. It was just so bad quality. It's like, I'm pretty sure it was a completely different team that done it. They just did not care. It was completely soulless, especially when you compare it to just how great the first one was. I am enjoying being able to talk about all these great RTSs. What was the last great RTS released in your eyes? I would probably go with Supreme Commander. It was one of the last ones where I was really happy with it, like straight up. The Command and Conquer series up until like Kane's Wrath as well. I think they were actually a little bit more recent. But those are my kind of go-to when I think of like really good RTSs. It's a shame that EA'd all over the Command and Conquer series. Now I'm not like exceptional when it comes to RTSs, right? I am very casual. I don't like to try. I'm very lazy, right? If there's one thing you know about me, or you should know about me, is that I'm lazy as hell. And that very much comes across in the way I play my RTSs. Let's get rid of one of you, let's bring you, let's bring you. The background music is so good too, it really is. It just sets it so well. Whenever I think, like, there's quite a few things that sound like this in later RTSs that are kind of in the similar style. And whenever I hear anything that's even similar to this in the slightest, all I think about is this, and it makes me want to play this. Supreme was the story and all the missions of that time are not letting you explore. The first Supreme, the first Supreme Commander. Oh, there's the big baddies. Because I don't remember the time limit. That was one of the gripes I have for this game actually, is the time limit. I don't have many gripes, but it's definitely one of them. I don't like as I said, I'm a very casual player. I like to take my time. I like to make my bases look nice if I can as well. And time limits are very very hard counter to that kind of playstyle, unfortunately. Rain down on these absolute scrubs. Although, make it so that we can get away. Make it so we can get away. There we go. Ridges for the win. Wee rocket trucks. We need to watch out for the wee rocket trucks. Because they're fast. And they do nasty things. Did we get another reinforcement group? Is this the one with the mortars? Ha! Mortars. As if there's more than one. There is not more than one. See, I freaking knew he was going to try that. Called it. Called it. Getting so long and say so I to die by the time is you'd be told some time to do it in. I'm trying to think of any Supreme Commander missions that have time limits. Because honestly, I'm blanking on that. I'm really not remembering any.
Assign to sensor.
Now that's another really nice thing. I've just assigned this mortar to that sensor. So now that sensor, whenever it spots anything in its thing, the mortar automatically attacks. Such a nice touch. Huge fan of that. Mortar, 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 mortar. Crappy flame tank, crappy flame tank, crappy flame tank. Crappy twin gun. And send. One was you had to get a base. I didn't realise only you 5 minutes to do it. There was no saves and you only had checkpoint to carry on from. Really annoying. I'm gonna assume it was only a couple of missions that had that then, because I'm not remembering that at all. I feel like I would. And I'm certainly not calling you a liar. If it annoyed you enough that you remember it even now, I'm willing to bet that happened. Right, we've got a big enough attack. I'm gonna go clear out one of the Babby bases. And pull all of you guys back. Let the Tellers do the defending if I can. And we're going to go in from the south. I have to be careful though, because that yellow base, after we do this mission we fight the yellow guys, and the yellow guys are actually hard. Because they have all the tech. They're the one that's been giving it to these scavengers. It's like a weird daisy chain of like command. The yellow guys are in charge of the blue guys, and the there's a different thing that's in charge of the yellow guys. This is gonna continue to hurt. Place. Mortals, let's pull them out.
Structure under attack.
So we've got one of them.
Assigned to sensor.
Oh no, you don't. No, I'm actually going to go this way, right? I have a plan. When things get damaged, they go to...
Unit under attack.
the nearest kind of safe zone. So I'm gonna make it so it's not up here. Where's the sensor? Sensor's all the way up here. So they all automatically follow it as well, which again, another nice wee touch. I like that happens. Let's continue going south.
Construction completed.
Let's defend up a little bit harder.
Structure under
Get some others in. And now these ones are gonna try go over there. No, you don't do that. You guys stay here till the end. I'm gonna want another one of you, another few of you, and another few of you. So now this is gonna be my wee spot to replenish my troops. That means that when I'm fighting here, they don't try run through the base to get the healing up here. Same with this base here, because yeah, you bet your ass we're going to have to fight these stupid yellow twats.
Structure under attack.
They should be able to defend. I do still need all that stuff over there, because if I don't have that, then he overruns my LZ, which can very quickly become a game over. It in itself is not a game over though. Right. Forget, is there a way to un... How do you unhook that?
Structure under attack.
Cannot for life of me remember.
Reinforcements landing.
There we go. Less than ideal, but it's fine. Do we have everything repaired? We do so. Now I brought these just to defend this main area over here as well. So next stream, Supreme Commander, do you think you remember how to play it so in depth? Very possibly, actually. Not next stream being it, but that I'll remember how to play it. It is, as I said, one of my favourites.
Unit under
Uh-oh,
attack.
uh-oh, uh-oh.
Assigned to sensor.
Freaking yeeting everywhere but the actual thing I'm aiming at there. That's hilarious. Right, now I think one of the important things to do is to get that artifact before we actually clear the base. So I can start researching it. I believe the pickup on the artifacts is crazy though. If you could not die while trying to grab it, my friends, that would be greatly appreciated. Sometimes the only way to get out the hut is to push forward. But yeah, Supreme Commander. You know, I'm actually thinking about getting the long play list actually returned and ready to. Oh my god! Why do they keep on moving like that? Maybe. Like, I'm throwing these ones away because they are the weak, crappy twin machine guns and they're unleveled, so they really don't matter and whatever, but like, my god. Go through, guys. Oh no, oh no, they all died. Oh my god, it was a flamer one. That's disappointing. Now you guys go over here. One of the things that I think is pretty good as well is those commanders, actual commanders. What even was the last long play that was voted on? It might have been State of Decay. Welcome, Night Watching Owl. I recognise that name. Not only a namer, but a strategist as well. That's simple. It's been a long time, but I was actually watching some of your VODs last night. Weirdly, what would be the chances? Because I noticed you've been playing a couple of days ago, and not only that, actually, I rebooted up PlanetSide to see how rusty I was. I am rusty. I am so rusty. Really? You don't save them? They're automatically published. I don't know if you've set that on or not, but it's certainly happening. Uh-oh. I did not mean to activate that guy.
Your
There
attacks upon
was
us
one that was up
will
like
not
2
go
days
unpunished.
ago. I think it would be 2
You are
days
in
now.
contravention of the new paradigm. Message ends.
Yeah, I was enjoying some of them. I'm very quickly coming to the realization that I might straight up just never be able to be decent again, and I'm pretty sure it's to do with my age. I think I'm just past it now, unfortunately. Old man young doesn't have it in him anymore.
Unit under attack. Structure under attack.
The settings, I couldn't get my settings right. There was just no settings where it felt comfortable again, as well, which is a big pain. Did we actually kill them? No, they didn't attack us. Right, the fact that my base guy is at the front, I really hate that. Like, get back there, bud. I can't lose you. I really can't. Apparently the servers are dog shit as well. The servers didn't feel great last night, I'm not gonna lie. The reaction time is certainly slowing. I 100% feel that. It's ridiculously slowed. Bait out an attack, retreat. That beam there is the commander's beam.
Research completed.
Do we have anything else? No, we don't. Although we didn't lose anything there. I was really expecting to lose a bunch of stuff and we didn't. I'm quite happy with that. Playing the new Battlefield recently, actually having fun, well, even though it's a bad game. I've got that. I got it free with my GPU, and I had been interested, but it got so much bad kind of reviews and bad press about it, like straight away. That I was like, oh, it's probably really dog shit. Because I love Battlefield. 42. Get out there. Oh my god, he's really trying to go for that. What an absolute tryhard. Did we lose something there? Oh, we lost to Steve! You can farm your ass off. Yeah, but it's all bots. That's the thing I looked at when I was when I was having a wee kind of check on it as well. It was literally all bots. I had there was some YouTube video that like a YouTube short that I get suggested, and it was literally like a guy doing like a 7 kill streak, and every one of them were bots. It's like, oh, that doesn't seem fun. I'm not sure I want that. Oh, he's coming out at us, and we're blocking our stuff from getting away. Stop being idiots. Is that a new... Oh, that is a new Commander one. This is probably the best I've ever done at this part. I haven't lost anything so far, other than that one Steve, which is great. Some are aware. Like some are... No, I mean like literal bots, like not like, you know, like haha, you're so bad you're a bot. Like actual bots, like, you know, Michael's 227 or something, and then Michael's 226. You can play against the eye, but it's not like in the matchmaking, because that would be terrible. Never get that. I never get the having bots in your actual main game. It's craziness. Oh, he's not repairing anything because he's stuck. Don't think there is a matchmaking. Right. That's good. That's good. Oh, welcome, Madden Insane. I should get an army of Steve's worthy of Dundee. Listen, right. As much as I love to mock you for not being Scottish, how that right there, thinking that calling it Dundee, any real Scot would never call it Dundee, right? They always call it Scumdee. You can't not call it Scumdee. Come on, man. If you want me to stop mocking you, you need to know these basic Scottish things, right? Come on, man. Bannerlord. I've had Bannerlord for quite a while. I really enjoy Bannerlord, but I get sunk into it just far too much. Get you. Yeah, we got one. No, we lost a Steve. Pretty sure it was an unleveled Steve, but still. Right, go. Excellent. Oh, are we gonna get... Oh, we got him. Now, I'm pretty sure he's got a repair pad. Like, he's not rebuilding these are all being repaired. And if I keep on killing them... Oh, beautiful. Refuse to acknowledge the place's existence. I mean, it's not that bad, right? But it is filled with scum. So, scumdy it be. Where again? Where was it in Scotland? You were from? How? Uh-oh. Get out of there! Oh, maybe he is actually building them. Yeah, that's far too many for him to not have shot them at me before. Give me you. Oh, wait. Oh. And you. And send. Give me 5 of you. 5 of you. 5 of you. Lerwick, so basically the middle of the North Sea. Right. That's the aisles, right? Like the actual aisles. Just concentrating the thing that's actually killing us. Where's the repair guy? Get the repair guy over here. Get him repaired. Where is the other repair guy? Oh, he's right in the centre. Get out of there. Are they retreating? They are retreating. They even came there saying, "Oh no, don't go that way! Don't go that way, you morons!" Don't retreat when you're damaged. Right. Move you up, move you up, move you up. Get you back here, get you back here. Pounding these bunkers. Because I am not going in there while there's flame bunkers up. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'm going. Now I'm pretty sure their accuracy right now is tied to the sensor, not to themselves. I'll go for now. Have fun. See you later, man. Have a good one. And I'm not sure if if you want some Battlefield or Planetside, I will. I'll probably take you up on that. It'll be a while before we can ever go back to our 1v1s, though. Unfortunately, I'm not taking that beating again. At least before I at least had a chance, right? Like, you know, I put up some damn good kills back. I don't think that's happening anymore. You don't do 1v1s anymore? Good. You get fed up beating people. That's a shame though, because I really enjoyed those 1v1s. See you, Simple. Thanks for coming around. Uh-oh, let him out. He's dead. So are you. I'm sorry. Oh, my Steve's getting lost. Uh-oh. Generally far live in the Republic of Ireland, or New Zealand outside the Europe. I was actually looking into moving to one of those places. It was probably going to be a New Zealand. That was if I got my bachelor's. But that's admittedly kind of up in the air right now. I'm just really finding it hard to get the motivation to actually finish that. Electrical engineering, which is a shame, right? Because I love the subject, right? I really do. I genuinely really care about like you know, power and all that crap, right? But it's just so boring. The actual learning it and getting the qualifications properly is what's killing me. I can't be scunnered sitting in those classes. It's mind-numbing, and it's like not that hard, right? It's really not. If it was difficulty, then that would be great, right? That was the best time I had when I was learning this subject. Was was when we were doing it for the very first year, when I had no knowledge of the subject. So everything was hard. When we were doing free phase, it was brutal. I didn't have any knowledge. Like I went into my course not knowing about like Pythagoras, right? Like I went into a maths/physics heavy course with no knowledge of Pythagoras. I didn't go to school, right? I had like a 20% attendance in primary. It was dreadful. I just couldn't be bothered to go, right? So I had to learn all that on the fly, and it was really, really fun. It was like really, everything was new and exciting and, you know, difficult. And now it's just like, oh, it's just the same stuff as we did last year, except now I have to like word it properly. It's like I already know it all. It's very, very little's actually changed. And so little of it is actually practical, which is, you know, a big kick in the teeth. I'm a big fan of the practical stuff. Like using PLCs. PLCs were by far my favourite part of the early stuff. Maybe because it had a little bit of that programming that I was somewhat interested in. But now it's just, yeah. You do sound like an electronics student, alright. Yeah, which is a shame. Although something I was pretty excited to hear about is there's been some progress in fusion. I believe it was America has now officially been the first people to do an experiment with fusion and get more power out of it than what they put in, which is, it might not sound exciting, but you have no idea how much of a big deal that is. Like, that is huge. It paves the way for unlimited clean power. Right? Like, the fact that it's not like the first thing anyone opens up the news to, like, straight up, like, boggles me. They ran an experiment for 30 seconds in a lab. Pretty cool. It really is. It may not sound it. I may sound like a crazy man right now, but it really is. Now I have to put the caveat, like fusion happens, right? We know fusion happens. It's how the sun works, basically, right? But it's the first time that we have managed it in a lab. Successfully, at least. And it's so cool. Now I'm actually going to pull back a wee bit. Even though we've kicked his ass, in fact no, maybe I don't. I continue to push him real good. Become fusion powered. Until we can use it, and it's sad but not expected. It really is. It's super sad, especially to me. It's such a huge thing. More people should be like screaming it from the freaking rooftops. Instead, there's just me. You can get it. You over there. For enemy units and structures, don't kill them. Don't kill them. I want to actually get all this research first. I especially want that. I'm pretty sure that even though that's a light body, it still has more hit points than mine. It made the morning news 2 days in a row. That's pretty cool, right? Because it doesn't normally. It doesn't get a lot of attention. Replicating the sun in a controlled way is apparently really hard somehow. Yeah, funnily enough, right? Funnily enough. Now, these two are pretty big. This basically massively increases how quickly we can get our tanks out, which we kind of need. pretty damn good at this. And the other one was we get stronger, potentially stronger stuff. I think I have to click on all this before it goes away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now that's pretty good. We can get commandos with that, which is really strong. Commandos are here. We're gonna learn the ways of the commander. We are actually not gonna learn the ways of the commander. Learning the ways of the commandos for nerds. It's also kind of stupid when we don't have the bug body. I'm pretty sure it's stronger. We'll wait until 5 minutes. They even interviewed some Canadian guys trying to do the same thing, and you could basically see the scientist vibrating in his seat. He was so excited. It really is such a huge thing, and it's just so stupid that it's just straight up not going to get the attention, right? Like, after, like, see in a week's time, it's going to be back to stuff about like Ukraine war, America being a shithole for politics, the Iran, although the Iran revolution is pretty important, admittedly, as well. Possibly Turkey going to war with Syria again. The less science cool stuff, which is just bleh. Also, Erkrin redeems scheme story. Now, Erkrin, would you like that scheme story, or would you like to put that to the pile towards the anti-scheme story, as in the scheme story about my auntie, that's like really, 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 really dodgy to tell? But if I get enough scheme stories that gets put towards it, I will tell it, and that'll be about 20. I need 20 of them, and I'll accept it. It's up to you, no pressure. You can hear a boring scheme story about me, or you can hear a exciting scheme story about my auntie. Oh, Bug's nearly done. Come on, Bug. Come on, Bug. Come on, Bug.
Major research completed.
Now, let's see. Bug. Right, so Bug costs less but has less ammo. What's this again? That's thermal. And it's faster. It's a lot faster. I think I'm going to make my flame tanks out of that, actually. Right, scrap you, switch you. And I am going to make you out of that as well. Now let's get one of yous going. Oh, can't build them because I don't have a factory for it, damn. You really had me at the anti-schemes. Right. That's perfect then. We'll put it towards the pile. 1 out of 20 for the anti-scheme story. Now, I must mention, right, one of the things about my auntie. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realise I should have got that second body.
Analysis of the destroyed base indicates that the armored force recently encountered was a part of the new
my auntie,
paradigm.
I'm not scared of anything
new
in this
paradigm
world,
is a
right?
survivalist
Yeah, I'm not scared of
organization
death.
dedicated to creating
I'm
a
not scared
military
of
state in the western
water,
sector.
despite what people
The new
might think.
paradigm has
Just
been active since
drowning
the
twice.
collapse and controls
But
superior weapon technology.
She is
They
the
have
only
been
thing that
arming
scares
the
me in this
scavengers
world.
since our arrival. Caution is advised when their forces are encountered. Interrogation of scavenger prisoners has revealed
We've
that
been
the
taking
New
prisoners?
Paradigm are searching this sector for the synaptic link technology. It is 98% certain that they have recovered it. Therefore, we must recover the technology from them. Commander, we have recovered a command turret from the new paradigm. This turret allows commanders to coordinate attacks between assigned units and to act as a delivery point for factories. Researching and using this technology has the highest priority. Commander, we are receiving this transmission.
They're very
Incoming
strong, the commander
transmission.
tanks.
Your attacks upon us will not go unpunished. You are in contravention of the new paradigm. You will be destroyed.
Oh.
Message ends.
Oh no.
Commander, we are detecting enemy attack forces at this location. Repulse the attack, then destroy their bases to secure the zone.
Now, I do have some defences here, but they ain't gonna survive.
Attack.
Let's just say that, right? Like, straight up, they're dead.
Structure under
They be
attack.
dead now.
Structure under attack.
They lasted seconds. So that's not the same message as last time, or is that maybe the point? It's sort of similar. They
Structure under attack.
they're very much in control. They're being controlled by like an AI, basically.
Structure under attack.
Right, now we are 100% losing that, in case you were wondering.
Major research completed.
That is major research completed. Let's get the repair factory. Repair factory is incredibly important. And one of our incredibly strong tanks already gone. All the experience stuff is getting slaughtered now. Focus fire, always focus fire. Now he does like no damage to us. Now we can get where is it? The Cobra, which is just a lot stronger. It's a little bit slower, but it's a lot stronger. Same way you. Same way you. And that's all we need. For now. There's a couple of these scavengers that are coming as well. Yeah, did we get the repair factory yet? No. Now, did we send... Yeah, we sent you back, didn't we? We'll add the second one of you on. Send all my mortals back over here so they can be controlled by you. Get you out of the way as well. Yeah, that was absolutely brutal, losing that we did. I lost like a good 4 of my actually strong guys. And again, right, it's expanded the same map.
Unit under attack.
We use this map for such a long time.
Unit under attack.
And they just keep on upgrading it and making it better. We do not focus on him because he's pish. And we just lost our repair guy. So bad. For the love of God, hurry up and finish.
Major
here as
research
well.
completed.
You get here as well. You finished that, so let's get you up and running. Oh, we didn't lose you. Oh no, we did. We did. We had 3 of them. Now you. Planning to get recycled. Same with you to. Same with you. Same with you. Same with you.
Major research.
All I use. Some I use. Now the reason I want to get all of these recycled.
Construction completed.
Is because we're going to have better ones anyway. Because these ones have better bodies, massively better bodies. And I very much played this when I was a kid, yes, on the PlayStation. It was absolutely great. I loved it to bits. Now,
production completed.
Let's get some tanks up to defend us. Not some tanks, sorry. So you. Now, do we have any more promotable ones? We do. So we'll eventually turn all of these guys into promoted ones, or not promoted ones, but better tanks, basically. I just need to make sure I've got enough to not get wrecked by the oncoming storm, as it were. Now we can have up to 3 levels, which makes these build very quickly. We need to quickly go and defend this hard point. Hard points are, funnily enough, just that, hard. They're very durable. They are really, really horrible to try destroy. For both him and for me.
Production completed.
Let's get you here.
Structure under attack.
Unfortunately, they potato like crazy. Now we can switch over to having you build these. And you stop while that's being built. I didn't want to lose any money. I don't know if you can do or not, but I'm taking that risk. Ow. Those little buggers.
Construction completed. Production completed.
One more. Give you a quick repair while we're at it.
Construction completed.
Now you, I want to build a command center. I even left a wee space for it. And
Production
you,
completed.
let's make a few normal tanks.
Structure under attack.
They are the ones with the weird bodies, yeah. The guns on them are so weird though. They look so out of place. Right, now all of these guys can get
Production completed. Construction
scrapped,
completed.
basically.
Production completed.
Except from you and you.
Structure under attack. Production completed. Construction completed.
You out.
Major research completed. Production completed.
Proof concrete will be good. Now is it you that tells me what everything does? Yeah. So you're the light tank, the light cannon. That one's faster than Viper. Power cost and production times are similar, but inferior body, inferior defences. So you want that in something that's going to be zipping about, like a sensor. Or a builder, actually. Builders are really good with them. Because they don't need the body armour because they shouldn't be attacking in the first place. I think this just increases... yeah, this increases the speed in which it builds and it makes me able to use the bigger bodies. I think this is a stage 2 body. And that's just my you. That's you. I think that again, that just increases the speed in which I build. And that's my improvement to you. There we go.
Production completed. Structure under attack.
Oh, you can shoot from miles out as well, can you? Well, mine's is bigger than yours, sir. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Leave him alone, leave him alone, leave him alone. Now, I'm gonna be honest, the mortars are better than I remember. Is that the mortars there? That is the mortars there. But without a sensor, they're pish. Right, are these all the upgraded ones? As so. Now, to use the... uh-oh, no, 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 no.
Major research completed.
There we go, got him.
Production completed.
Oh, actually, that's another thing. What is it? Oh no, I can't remember. That's different from what I was remembering. Right. So this guy
Structure under attack.
can have groups assigned to him, basically.
Structure under attack.
Now you're assigned to him. You're assigned to him.
Structure under attack.
And we're going to try use them to push through. We do have a long time to do this mission because it is just so hard. There's so much to do. Did we get another research? We did so. What is this? Reinforced base. So that just makes a structure stronger. And there's so much to research. There's so much actually important stuff to deal with as well. And so much unlocks other good stuff like that. That's really good. Now let's see if I can shoot up anything from up here. Because there is 100% a base up here. He gets constant spawns from stuff up here as well. Yeah, you. 1, 2, 3, so I need to know 2 machine gunnies. And that guy, anything I tell him will be triggered by everything else as well.
Production completed. Structure under attack.
Now he says, hey, everyone go attack that, everyone goes attack that. Makes them a lot more accurate as well. You get up there. So even though these guys are all absolute dirt tier in their veterancy, they are actually useful. Let's kill him before he actually does some damage. Let's get more of you. 2 more of you. And a bunch of you. But again, this game is old enough to drink. It is that old. And it is just that good.
Production completed.
That even now it still holds up, right? Like, a game can still be playable, right?
Production completed.
This long on from when it was released. But to still be like straight up good is pretty impressive. It's weird though, I could have swore I could control 10 with these, not 6.
Production completed.
Oh, you cheeky bugger! Look at that. What's it like? And again, another really cool thing is when they're assigned to the tank, they go for repairs, then they come straight back. Straight back to the front line. And that is a pain because it means it's going to start going in fire, which means it's going to take longer to come back, but yeah, now this is the optimal way to play, is to assign all these guys to this and roll with them. Right, you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Needs a higher level to command more troops. Oh, that's what it is. It needs higher levels. Quickly. There we go. So that should be able to control more now. And when I want to pull back, they'll pull back. It is just so good. It feels so good as well. There we go. And we'll go for you.
Research completed.
More base materials, I think it is. Just making the bases as strong as possible. I pulled all of his stuff forward. Get rid of his constructors, start building my own. Kill you. Now these little pesky ones are coming from a base that is right here. And I would like to push up and destroy that as quickly as possible. Oh god, that's a really good level for a sensor turret. Now I'm gonna level you guys. I didn't really used to use the commanders all that much. And my god, do I feel like a moron for not. Right, you need 2 of these.
Production completed.
Get group 2. Let's head down here and start clearing some stuff out. Because there is most certainly some stuff down here that needs clearing out. There's a bunch of mortar pits along here. That's like the perfect bit for it. Now, I do need to watch out because this is about to be very painful. Getting through this this choke point. My stuff can't retreat to get repaired, which is kind of bad. Take you out. Definitely need to take you out. Luckily for us, the flamers are only good against the lower level. Can't go against the marine mind. I refuse to use anything other than cannon and mortar tanks. The machine gun I like. I do like the machine gun. It's just so strong. But yeah, cannon always actually looks like it makes sense. And that's the time where the RTS was able to shovelware game to make it times. Oh, they're just, especially this one, it's just so good. Right, we are now finally able to actually push through enough that I'm gonna straight up retreat. Let's continue to make more of you. Now,
Assigned to commander. Unit under attack.
what do you have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So
Unit under
head
attack.
south, and you're
Assigned to commander. Unit under attack.
Crapples, he's getting blocked in by his own mortars. A2 Brute. No. Wish you would maybe keep a wee bit closer to him. I feel like that should be a setting. I'm pretty sure it is. Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to go that deep in. You are now able to get...
Research completed.
Oh, that's so useful. Where's my sensor? It's all the way over here. You push forward, you push forward. I'm gonna lose a bunch of these models. I want factory 1 to go to you. Factory 2 to go to you. What do you have right now with you? Cannon and right, so... and what did you have? You've got... pretty similar, right? Yeah.
Production completed. Assigned to commander. Unit under attack.
Ready to push in shortly. 5 should be enough. Hello Brelix, welcome buddy. You come at the time, but you are also a fan of your RTSs, Brelix, so you should be able to tell me what game this is and why it's one of the best RTS games ever made. Also, what the hell is that? Is that Pepsi Man? That's Pepsi Man. Love me a bit of Pepsi Man. Right, so you and you can all go to control group 1 actually. It's time to push forward. Put up PSX way back. I'm pretty sure you can take control of the units. It may only be the commanders actually, now that I think about it. I should have never played this one. Oh, this is, in my opinion, one of the best, if not the best for its time, RTS. Everything it does in it, I just love so much. This game is old enough to drink, yet it has so many features that I just straight up love. Like this map, this is the first map that we played on, and it just expands. It just keeps on going. We get wee missions and stuff that I quite like. We can assign mortars to sensors, and then those sensors will crush anything that it sees. It worked on the PlayStation. I did play at PlayStation myself as well. First up, that's how I discovered its joys. That's bad. We've lost a commander. You down. Take you down quickly. Hurry up. Pushing through this bit is by far the hardest thing on this map right now. Oh, that lost its commander a bit. Too much. Pull back. She can't take it gapping. And again, they just return. It's so good.
Unit under attack.
How many are left? Yeah, we definitely lost some. Now these wee lasers don't actually do anything, right? Like straight up, they are. They're just kinda there. Retreat all this. Retreat all of it before it gets killed. Right. We have a secondary attack group just for this reason. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. They really don't like you getting through the centre choke point there. And no wonder. You guys at road as well. Bait them into our defences. And now we've got our fully replenished guys, we can head back in. Start looking at bombarding all his bombards. Plenty of money, we should be using it. I think they destroyed my construction vehicle. Oh no, it's not, it's down here. Don't be attacking the commanders, attack the thing that actually... Uh-oh. God damn it. That's a really good sensor. Yeah, definitely never knew this existed, and I do love me a good RTS. Well, this is one of the best. So it's a real sad one to miss out on. Because all the maps are connected as well. Like anything I take from this first mission, or this first map, I can take it all the way to the final map. They all get their levels up. We can name the tanks as well. Do we have any Steves? We've got a Steve here. One of my favourite names for naming anything. Always like a nice wee Steve. Basically RTS with the mothership, Homeworld. Oh no, it's much better than Homeworld, right? Homeworld is bitch made compared to this game, in my opinion. And so he's retreating off. He's been hammered too hard, and off they go. How many commandos have we left? I've still 4, but they're getting experience. And the better their experience is, the better anything their aiming is, or any unit that's attached to that commander gets better aim, basically. And that is really important with these. Right. We're gonna lose you. No, we're fine for now.
Structure under attack. Structure under
You,
attack.
no. Oh, there we go.
Structure under attack.
That's fine if they're killing that. Also, I want you unassigned. Yeah, we lost our main one by the looks of it, which is a shame. Right, you. How many do you have? Looks like you've got a full escort. So you're going to go out. 1, 2, 3 machine guns. 4 machine. Oh, you got a lot of machine guns. You're the machine gun guy. Also, don't retreat to get repaired right now. No. You hit that way. He's only got 1 attached to him. You've got nothing attached to you. You've got 1 attached to you. That's another thing that's new is the what's it called? Auto-saving. It did not auto-save in the original. It was brutal. It made me cry. Because it's so easy to just have so much, like, just have something that happens that kills you, right? You're like, straight up, you're dead now. Come on. What do we got here? What is this? You attach up to this unit, so you can be more accurate. Do we have a lot more tanks yet? Some tanks. How many are you building though? Slowly grinding down on money, which is worrying. Where are you going? Oh, he's going to them. Because they're smart. Like, I'm really impressed with the AI. For its time, like the fact that it knows, hey, I'm low in health, I should go home. Just the drastic increase in accuracy from just simply being put in a commander. Is there any that have literally, like, you've got 1 attached to you? Attached to him instead. You've got nothing attached to you, so bugger off. Right, we've got some more tanks coming in. That includes you, it does not. You have only got nothing, so you head that way as well. Pretty sure all these are gone. Oh no, there isn't a line of stuff shooting from this pit. That's where I put my stuff to shoot from the pit.
Unit under attack.
No. That scavenger base is here, as so. I would very much like to get rid of these. Scavenger bases are doing my head in.
Unit under attack.
Send you get attached to some stuff. So hard mode, which this is, you very much need to just constantly have pressure on them. Constantly be pushing them, constantly have your AI, like, microing that to go back must be murder, right? It's like straight up just not really viable. Not a good way to play. Okay, that's so hamper his income. I don't think they care about income actually, but it's not gonna hurt, right? One of the important things I'm doing here is getting my commanders leveled up. It's important we do that so that they can come back, and I can only have one of them to do all this. So I don't need to worry about it. Now, there's one base done. See if we can. Best to retreat right now, and then look at putting all of this extra stuff on the commanders that are surviving. So I've got one here that doesn't have anything on them, and where's the other one? Is it up here?
Unit under attack.
It is so. Here's Commander 3 and 4, I believe. Yep.
Under attack.
So let's get you back.
Unit under attack.
So you've got stuff. You also have stuff. So let's focus on giving you. Let's go for you. Oh, we don't have enough for all of that. How much does he have enough for? Enough for. Oh, he doesn't have enough for any more. 3 more to you. It looks like he just doesn't have a lot, it's because they're in the middle of getting repaired. This is a game. This is the game. Like there's, I'm really feeling sad. This is one of the games that I was thinking of playing for DDR Jake's Rose Tinted Marathon. There was so many games I had to choose from that I love, that I knew would still stand up, and this was one that I was really close to. Oh, get wrecked. Get out of here. Send me you. Oh, that isn't dead. I appreciate the GTA, but you made the wrong choice. I mean, I played Command and Conquer. That was my second. GTA was my first choice, and then the second I was choosing an RTS, and I went with Command and Conquer. I knew how to stream and had to kind of do this for the Rose Tinted as well. See, it's just such a good game. And think of how many people that would have put this game in front of. Like, it's such a shame. Oh, this is chaos. Right, we really should get these dealt with. Pull back, pull back. This match. We lost something there. Light cannon Cobra. Now let me check something. Right, it does pause. Who wants to be the light cannon half tracks? Bear in mind, you're probably not going to have a great deal of use. Because I want to see you all die, and I mean that in the most loving way possible. I can't think of anything. Oh, useless Umbrelix. See, it's not useless. It does have uses, right? I am using it. So if we're gonna go useless, what can we? You know, Brelix is, you know, pretty toxic, pretty flamey. Let's make him the flame tank that I hate. Sorry, Brelix, but and then mortar. We don't often use mortars, but we'll fling that in with someone. And you know what? I'm gonna make this one Marek. Seeing as he's just raided in, welcome Marek. Marek, the mortar. That's how you spell mortar, right? Yeah. And who keeps us going? Who's there for us when we need it the most? I'm gonna think Shadow. This game is great. It is just amazing. It's one of my favourites, and you know, the commander, the brains of the unit, right? That has to be DDR Yake, right? Now, and we keep Steve. Steve stays. It is one of the games of all time. I can guarantee right now it's one of the games of all time. I think the first person I've seen who actually changes the name of the tanks. Oh, when you're streaming, see if a game, if you're streaming a game and you can change the name of anything, it just makes it so much better as a streamer, right? Like, for us to be able to have that ability to, you know, get them involved in stuff, I really like that. So I always like renaming my stuff. Right, we've lost 2 tanks from that poor guy. Let's whack 2 tanks onto you, and 2 tanks onto you, and start pulling back because we're getting our face kicked in. Let all of our stuff repair. It's good for streamers and weird people. Yeah, maybe sometimes people can't quite remember what they wanted something to do, so they rename it to that or whatever. But yeah, it's just one of the best games. This is 23 years old, and it feels as fun to play as I remember when I first ever played it. That's impressive, right? That doesn't happen often. It takes a pretty damn good game for that. And this is a genre where I'm not entirely kind of like in love with it, right? Like, RTSs, I can take them or leave them. But this RTS is the exception. I love me some Command and Conquer, but my god, is it fun to play this game. Considering it's an RTS that came out for PS2. I'm pretty sure it came out for the PS1. I remember playing it in the PS1. I don't ever remember having it in the PS2. Yeah. It was very much my childhood. See the moment this bit unlocked and I get swarmed as a kid, blew my wee mind. It has better at the game stuff, cutscene and plot, but that just plays so well. It really does. But Command and Conquer cheats, right? Because it's got you know, actual actors playing stuff, right? Who wants actual actors in their silly game for silly peoples? No, we are taking far too long to actually get through here, I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, there's not that many flame tanks. I hate flame tanks with a passion, or flame towers with a passion. And I know I should have some flamer dudes in here to deal with these, but I just hate flamers so much. I'd much rather just have a bunch of extra machine gun tanks. Let's pull back a little bit while we wait for our reinforcements to come. How are we doing for destroyed units? We've lost no units in this attack. Also, god damn it, because this is technically considered the closer point than that, it's stalling them all up.
Unit under attack.
We like to tend to get day games mostly when it comes to a list of which ones are still alive. With the exception of like Command and Conquer are lucky, right? They got the exception, right? They've got one of the most iconic like characters in their game, Kane, and they've got an actor who happens to like love the franchise so much that he will go out his way to come back. It's just so good. It's a shame. I'm pretty sure this was a fairly kind of indie studio that did this one, which is why it never had a sequel. It should have had a sequel. It's a crime that this game does not have a sequel, and that no one can tell me otherwise. Keep pushing through. Keep pushing through. These don't upgrade as time goes along. Like, they don't get any more resistant to all this. So it's a very good deal. We get something. We get something. Mini rocket pods. Mini rocket pods are okay. They do a lot of damage, but they're very squishy. I think they closed up even before that. They released the open source in 2004, from what I remember. And that was like 5 years after the game was actually released. I don't think they had been chugging along not making anything for that long. So I think they were pretty much done and dusted, and then it was like, oh well, we should go back and, or like enough people kind of had an outcry like, hey, we want this. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get to the chopper. Come on, you guys, go with him. Where's the other one? He's also heading back.
Under attack.
Steve lost. Oh no, why did you have to name him? There's a lot of dead Steves. I hate to say it. I feel ashamed, but there's so many dead Steves.
Unit under attack. Major research completed.
Oh, was that the medium cannon? I think that was the start to the medium cannon. Now these though, Lancers are good, and there's the thing that makes the flame tower pretty much useless. These do so much damage to bases, it's unreal. Let's go for Lancers. The main issues with the game, its looks don't stand out. Do you mean this game? Because you're not entirely wrong there. You're definitely not entirely wrong there. To die heroically. Oh, you're meaning Command and Conquer 5, yeah. Yeah, Command and Conquer 5 has far more serious issues than its looks don't stand out. God damn Command and Conquer 5. Right. Used to really need to come back all the way up to there.
Unit under attack.
Oh, you were talking about it? Screw you, Shadow. You know what, Shadow? You don't deserve to be a tank. What one were you? You don't get to be the backbone of the army anymore, right? That can be Cornac. You get to be Sensor Truck. No one likes Sensor Truck. What a loser. Decent game. Best game in the world. I'd like one at some point, thank you very much. Oh, he punned in it. It's like, I really want to give you one, but then you go and pun. You know what, you can have the building truck. There you go. Supra cheese. Is that right? Yes, it is. Make sure that these names took as well. Are we not named anyone? No, everyone's named. You can't tell them apart at a distance. Yeah, you can. I can. It gets a little bit harder with the turret ones, admittedly. The turret. Yeah, I can get you there. Right, let's push forward. That bomb in the entire faction. Or just units under raid for naming. Don't give him credit, he doesn't deserve it. Right, you out of the way. You, I'm not losing you this early. Go get healed. Wow, still punish the enemy. You can't attack! You can't even attack! You can't punish anything. Only thing you're punishing me is me with your terrible puns. Yeah, let's clear this up quickly and then retreat back. Now, this doesn't mean anything, Carlton, but you're gonna have to give me a few minutes to think up something, right? Like, I'm not trying to say anything with that, right? I'm just saying, you know, there's a lot going on the screen right now. I can't really concentrate, and that is why I'm taking a second, right? Because I want it to be good, right? Like, you know, no one wants a shitty compliment. That's not what you asked for them for. You want it to be good. And I want my compliments. Now, what can I say? What stands out the most to me about Carlton, right? Because... Now, I'm going to be honest. You know, you certainly... You're See, it's that hard. The compliments are horrible because it's like somewhat hard to say something nice without also sometimes flinging in like an accidental like insult with it. You know what? I'm looking at it the wrong way, right? The accidental insults should be something that you should be grateful for, right? Like, that's a free insult. That's like 10k points or something. So maybe I should just think about flinging in the insults as well. Right. You're a... For... Oh, 2 seconds. And before I lose track of what I'm doing. Where is he? Right, it's killed my freaking design for it. There we go. Sinaj, get back here. You're now medium cannoned. Which makes you basically the tank to be getting shot. Yeah, you're a lot more tanky. Excuse the pun. No, we don't want that yet. Accidental, a backhanded compliment I'd never expect. Honest to God, all of my redeemed compliments are backhanded compliments. And I'm okay with that, right?
Unit under attack.
You're a very kind person, right? Like, and I'm not done, right? Let me get to why, right? There's more to it than just that. Like, I can be somewhat aggressive in the way I come about saying stuff, right? Where, you know, everything sounds aggressive. Everything kind of comes off as being a bit mean or a bit, you know. But it's never meant that way. But of all the people that I do it to, you're one that I do it to really badly. where if you say the slightest thing, I will counter it very, very harshly. And no matter how many times I've done that, you've always returned with nothing but like kindness, and you've never been, you know, returned and like decided to be nasty or like just, you know, a cunt back, which is very impressive. It's very hard to be someone who wants to go after you and like not in that way. That's a weird way to say it, but like have a go at you, right? Like anything you've done is never made me be like, right, this guy's a cunt. I don't like him.
Unit under attack.
Despite the many disagreements we've had, and that's impressive. And that says a lot about you as a person. What I'm trying to say is you can annoy the shit out of me and still make me not dislike you, which is impressive. This compliment is like, no, that's the thing, right? He always retorts back, but it's never in a nasty way, right? Like he'll always counter, especially if he thinks he's in the right. But another thing, I'll give you a second one, because I'm such a freaking great guy. I'll give you a second one. You straight up, you do something that's like really rare in my opinion, and it's like when you're wrong, you 100% will admit to you're wrong. Like if you get shown something that like, hey, you're incorrect here, sir. He will be like, you know what, I am sorry, and then he'll take it back, and that to me is very rare. Not a lot of people do that, because no one likes that ego hit, right? No one likes to admit that they're wrong. I mean, I hate it, right? Like, I might not say it at the beginning, but eventually, if I'm wrong, I'll 100% eventually admit to it. But my God, will it make me angry. No one likes that. No one likes it. Right. We are pushing through now. He is super high level. That's so good this early. Also, what was that major research? Cannon hard points. Do we have any medium turrets in here? Medium cannons, sorry. We do, so let's go get rid of you.
Production completed.
That was 75 more compliment than I was expecting. You're welcome, buddy. You deserve it. I may not like compliments, but see, when I decide to actually give one, I do put some thought into it. Like imagine you spend all that point, right? Like 30,000 is a lot to save up, just to get told, you're a good cunt. That's it. That's your compliment. I would be mad at that. You might sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Early down you. Let's push you back. Now, one of the things I like to do over here is to straight up make a base. This is such a cool position for a base. It's one of the few things I don't like about the game. The fact it's timed means I don't get to build cool bases. Because this is one of the games where you really can build cool bases.
Unit under attack.
Let's get you. Is there another... Where is he? Where's my buildy dude? I need to go build another one of you.
Unit under attack.
Because that's already got connected 4 to 4. I may not remember much about the game, but I remember that.
Under attack. Major research.
Oh, that was close. Now we need to start looking at making possibly another tank. Saying you play Cyberpunk 2077 actually convinced you to buy it. Now, did you enjoy it, Gabriel? Nice. See, it gets a lot of stick, right? Like it does, and it was a really, really terrible launch, but it was a good game. It is a good game to play, despite all the memes. One of the things I hate about kind of current society right now is like it's the in thing to just shit and stuff. Especially if other people are shitting and stuff, it's the cool thing to do, right? Copy them shitting on that thing that 9 times out of 10 doesn't deserve it. But because some idiot halfway across the world made a YouTube video on why they don't like it, other people have to then copy them. It's just so stupid. And that's one of the games that just straight up don't deserve it, right? There is plenty of issues. But it's not a bad game. And it doesn't deserve to be touted as a bad game. Now, was it worth the money that it was when it first came out? No, not really. And you know, that's on them. They know that they screwed up. What if this would says he doesn't like Ixion? Can I dislike it then? That's another thing, like a lot of people, they look to Jake as if he's like some messiah when it comes to games, and like, they don't realise, like, just because Jake doesn't like Ixion, doesn't make it a bad game. I noticed like a bunch of people in Jake's chat today, like, getting really aggressive with Jake, like, saying that his stream was shit, because he said he didn't like Ixion. It's like, What? What's wrong with you? Like, he doesn't need to like Ixion for it to be a good or a bad game. Don't tie your opinions to people like that. Yeah, he didn't like it. It just wasn't his thing, and that's you know, not surprising. It, in my opinion, like how I feel about the game is it's a bit overhyped, right? It's an okay attempt at a game like Frostpunk. There's just a lot of stuff missing from it, that kind of, you know, that makes it not quite, you know, stand up to it. And that's okay. That doesn't make it bad. It's not a bad game. See, people keep on saying it's Frostpunk in space, but I don't see that, right? I really don't. It's a city builder in space, but Frostpunk wasn't the first city builder. It's not going to be the last city builder. Like, the main thing, like, what do you think of when you think of Frostpunk, right? For me, it's the storm. And Ixion doesn't have that. It's got some other stuff, but it's got nothing like that. That's why I don't really consider it to be the Frostpunk. Now again, that doesn't make it bad. It just, you know, makes it not quite hit right for me. Cyberpunk is a genre that's been creatively bankrupt for 20 years. Where are you going? Where are you going? Please! Why does he keep on going that way? We need more of Sanajas. Let's get some Gavriels in there. And you sell yourself. Are you the medium? No, you're the lights. You're all lights. So go. Get going. Give me 7 connected to you.
Major research
We have our big tanks coming in. We do. Let's go get you.
Assigned to commander. Unit under attack.
Having to demolish fully the enemy build just to get upgraded in house quarters are a pain, I must admit. Oh wow, that's pretty bad. That, even Frostpunk had that worked out, right? Like, see if your game says it's like something and then it doesn't have like basic quality of life stuff like that. It's not like that game.
Unit under attack.
It's that game, but bad.
Under attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Something here. But not a bad game, right? Just it's bad for that one thing.
Unit under attack.
I'm not saying it's bad. That's not what I mean.
Unit under attack.
I get the feeling I've been selling some good tanks by accident.
Unit under attack.
You know, that way where you just know you've done something stupid.
Unit under attack.
I'll be eating bugs and living in a pod. Give me a second actually, because it doesn't come up for you guys, but every single one of you raiders have like a huge thing around you. So let's turn it off, because I know who's raiders and who's come in normal game or Twitch. But it's not letting me change it. Something went wrong, try again later. No! No, it's not for having it. I'm stuck with it for this stream. That's unfortunate. Also, I'm going to give this one a quick save. Oh. Alpha 4. There we go. It's all on everywhere. It's freaking horrible, right? Like, oh my god, why are you doing that? I really have no idea why they keep on like YOLOing that way. And it's getting pretty annoying. Let's get a sensor up here. Are you gonna survive? He is at least, thank god. Oh crap. You should have been sold. I don't want the light tanks. Right, I think I know why. Are you on... Return fire, fire at will. Where's the... Nope, that's guard position. Why are you then pursuing, sir? Why are you pursuing? Why are you like this? Gonna no do that. There we go. Let's see your silliness, sir. There's a lot of bunkers around. I might want to get a couple of bunker busters, which I actually don't have one or the name for. So, Cobra half tracks, bunker buster. Who busts those bunkers? You know, Calvin, you can bust them bunkers. That seems like a very American thing to do. Let's actually go and heal up, buddy. You're kind of having a rough time. Oh god, these tanks are so slow. Get a move on.
Major research completed.
There we go. Tower done. Let's get a Lancer bunkers. Lancer bunkers are pretty good. I quite like them. Get some mortars up. It goes boom boom real good. That's all I've got to say about it. What's the health? A while. Straight back at it. Get out of there. Get in there. Now, unfortunately, these Lancer ones are good against tanks, but terrible against anything else. Which is a shame, because there's a later one that's good against both bases and units, and it is really strong. It's one of my favourite of them. You want to kill what I want you to kill there, bud? There's the big tanks coming in.
Unit under attack. Research completed.
Oh.
Unit under attack.
Faster firing mini rocket pods. See, I want to use some of them, but they're just so squishy.
Unit under attack.
You know what? Let's give them a rocking. Who gets trampled on all the time? I can't think of anyone else but JJ. No. Let's do his proper name. 2G2 Ho. The mathematically correct way to say his name. You know, with simplification. There's another base destroyed. Where's the other? There it is. Yeah, let's go here. You guys destroy this. Now we are running out of time. We've went through about straight up two-thirds of our time taking out the small, easy to destroy base. That's not a good sign.
Unit under attack. Assigned
2, 4, 6, 7.
Unit under attack.
8.
Assigned
Got commander in here and going. This is why we need the bunker busters. Let's get you back. Got the 3 mini pods. And some Kaladins.
production
Let's
completed.
use them as this dude. This is going to be the kill them bases dude. Right, now you work your way in. I believe this might be where one of the production buildings are for him. It's causing me all this grief. So, but it's completely surrounded by not so many rocket pods that look to be about to destroy all of these tanks. It's a goddamn slaughter, and not the kind I like. Tiberium Sun, watch out. The game, while it's been made free, it is very, very unreliable right now, and you will need some patches to get it working properly. I would have been playing something similar not that long ago if it wasn't for the fact that it was kind of busted right now.
Assigned to commander.
Right, now you guys limp away from that fight. Let's get some more of you big tankies. Let's get something up here. Oh, they'll get stuck.
Completed.
Send you this way. Is it you that's got it? Yeah, it's you that's got all the bunker busting. You go this way. You go this way. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Now retreat. He's so dead. Like I said, they're very flimsy.
Production completed.
There's rocket barrage trucks in this, right? There is, yes. Later on, they get really, really good. The rocket barrage stuff. Like, really good. And it is like a proper barrage, right? It's not like a couple of flimsy shots. You pull out. And we've got bunker busters in there now, so... Second one's gonna pop you. That shoots, that's dead. It looks away, right? It even knows that it's killed whatever it's shooting at. They are ridiculously strong, these, but they only kill vehicles. Non-vehicles, sorry. Let's get...
Unit under attack. Production completed.
You don't have anything here.
Unit under attack. Assigned to commander.
Well.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
This one. I'm pretty sure he's been receiving reinforcements from up here. That's the reason he's been able to be so persistently annoying. Where are you? There we go. At least one of the shots on him when I want him to be attacking him. As I said, they are very squishy. And they've straight up killed my bunker busters.
Unit under attack.
You go for there, get a bit. You start heading forward.
Project team updates. Commander, we are detecting
And
enemy
that's it telling us
transports
about
landing
the,
to the north of our position. Take your forces and
the
secure
stuff
the
that's been
northern
reinforcing them the entire time. Although I don't know if it's been the entire time. Let's go deal with them. I'm pretty sure we have some bunker busters still in here. We do, we've got at least 2. His main base is like here. It's huge, it's brutal.
zone. Incoming enemy transport.
So we want to kill these reinforcement bases as quickly as possible. Yeah, this will be up round here. That's bad. I don't want to fight them yet. Not with this one. I was expecting them to come this way. Fight them with these.
Unit
Is that
under
all that's
attack.
left from that one? It is, so god. Good attack. Oh no, they're trash.
Unit
Who
under
is that?
attack.
Oh, it's GG. Sorry, GG. You're trash.
Unit under attack.
My bunker busters are in here. I don't want them killed. I don't even want them attacked. You guys go through here. Now you should be safe. These are really strong tanks. They're heavy cannons, which means they've got a lot of HP, and they've got their version of an upgraded body, which means they're faster than I am, which is really nasty. That's there because I believe there's a power up here. Not a power, sorry. Oil derrick, which is you need power for. Oh, he's retreating because he's damaged, so that's actually fine. Not retreating because he's
under
killed.
attack. Assigned to commander. Unit under attack.
You are not retreating. Good. I have to destroy the 4 towers here. And I need to be careful because I don't know if you can see it, but I'm getting mortared like crazy. Would you not? Good counter. Let's go send you over there.
Unit under attack.
Let's go
Enemy base eradicated.
send you
Production
over there.
completed.
That's one of his
Unit
reinforcements
under
things done. Thank God. So we got a bunch of you.
Unit under attack.
You can be part of him
to
as well.
commander. Unit under attack.
Now this is a fairly decent-ish attack base group. So we are, funnily enough, going to be attacking base with it. That's a fairly decent all-rounder. But we really need to start pushing up because he's got a lot of time on me. And I don't have a lot of time left.
Enemy base.
Also, that's a really weak group for attacking this base.
Unit under attack.
Is that just my extras? That is my extras.
Unit under attack. Production.
Building up. Are we still building here? We are, so.
Unit under attack.
Bunker busters bust them bunkers, but my God, did they get shredded. Pull out, pull out, pull out.
Unit under attack. Production completed.
That hurt so much. You join Bunker Buster group. We are kind of screwed here because everything that retreats right past all the stuff that's killing it, which is really bad. Let's get a ton more Caladins. Yeah, there we go. As I said, so accurate, it's unreal. That way. Get out of the way. Blocking the retreaters. What are you?
Unit under attack.
Oh, you're part of that commander that's just not retreated.
Under attack.
Are you now able to use all the books on the channel if you subscribe? I think you've always been able to use the everywhere. Like if you've subscribed, you can use them everywhere. I think the thing that they changed was there's now like free ones that you can use, and you can only use them within the channel. Please take it down. Yeah, that's now. You also join that one. You. Done for repair. Get up here. Hurry up. Move your ass. Where's the other one? Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Just when we need to go fast, we get the go fast button. Pretty sure these two should destroy the rest of this stupid base. Oh no, there's more over here, isn't there? God damn it.
Production
Oh yeah, there is. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him! Oh my god, with his very last breath. That should destroy them. There we go.
unit under attack.
That's all the
Major research completed.
stuff. Are you all going over here to be repaired? Please, please no.
Unit under attack.
Please no. There's a much closer one.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Unit under attack.
Right.
Unit under attack.
Are you not away yet?
Unit under attack.
Shoot me back. Now once we kill these two, that's another base technically destroyed. There's a base here, it says? Oh no, I'm just being engaged here. That is fine diddly ein.
Unit under attack.
Let's
Unit
go
under
head over
attack.
here to destroy the base over here.
Unit under attack.
This is getting real freaking close.
Unit under attack.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sinaj, you're dead.
Unit under
Let's get
attack.
more. A few more of you.
Construction completed.
A few more of you.
Unit under attack.
And less Sinajes.
Unit under attack.
Sinajes are nice and bulky and do a lot of damage, but they're not great here.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Production completed. Eradicated. Artifact detected. Production completed.
Oh, that's why some of them have been dying. I don't have you. Oh, also, very slowly go get that artifact, sir.
Production completed. Production completed. Artifact recovered. Production
was the artifact?
completed.
Oh, fully tracked. I should have had that ages ago, and I don't. Stop building. You get ready to be recycled. You get ready to be recycled.
Unit under attack.
You can be assigned to
commander.
you. What's over here? Is that a new group that I sent up? Does it have a commander? It does so. I'll send you back. Let's go eliminate 2 and 3. Because this base is going to be an easy one to defeat. 7 enemy units, is that it? You the one with all the units? Yeah, you're the one with all the units. 17 minutes. You're biting your nails, people.
Assigned to Commander. Scavenger base detected.
You...
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Such a great level for him.
Unit under attack.
There's 2 bases? No.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen just how much more accurate the stuff is when it's got a commander. It was brutal for
Unit under attack.
taking that turret there. I lost like three of my units trying.
Unit under attack.
We don't have any bunker busters here, so that's going to be really, really annoying for you.
Unit under attack.
So let's just come down here and destroy this stuff while I can. Also, right, we're switching you out with tracks give extra hit points. So we want them on stuff that need the extra hit points. You definitely need the extra hit points. But it does drastically slow them down. So we don't want it in stuff that already goes ridiculously slow. Like this guy. Yeah, see, with the tracks, he's now as slow as this one. Now, let's get a bunch of Steves. Also need to have a strong base group of Steves in your army, because they're good all-round damagers.
Production completed. Production completed. Production completed.
Now this is going to be really tight. Took us about 3 minutes to destroy that base.
Detected. Project team updates. Commander, the structure we seek is located somewhere on this plateau to the west. Destroy the fortress guarding the plateau, then search for the pre-collapse structure. This structure is your primary objective. Unit under
And it
attack.
controls one of the, if not in my opinion, the worst set of units. Sorry if you like the cyborgs, but they kinda suck.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Where's the actual commander for this group? There he is. Like, sorry, not sorry, but the units that controls are the cyborgs. That they even have a use. Exactly, right? They're just so bad. Oh crap. They are genuinely worthless. I would never suggest having them. They are so unbelievably squishy. Oh no. There's an army of bombards. Oh, no, that's a bad group for that. The annoying thing is, right, like I just destroyed it, it didn't even drop it, right? It's the bit next to it that actually has it. Now, luckily we don't actually have to get the cyborgs. The cyborgs don't come until much later. Squishy. Squishy is something that you could, like, imagine, like, you know, a bug comes along. What do? You squish it with your foot. That's squishy. So these units are very squishy, means that they are very susceptible to being stomped on very easily, which basically translate to they're really, really bad. Hopefully that clears that one up. Because they are really bad. Oh, I mean, what thing? Oh, what thing? I was about to say, like squishy shouldn't be something that people need to be told about, but yeah. The cyborgs, they're basically infantry. Like, it waits to the very end of the game and then it gives you infantry, and they're terrible. They're just bad. Oh, it's them. Now this is actually my favourite spot to make a base. It's just such a cool area, but it's terrible. You should never make a base here. It's bad. Don't do it.
Major research completed.
You should, however, 100% make a ton of stuff over here. I can then chain that, yeah. What about cyborg engineers? Are they cheaper than construction trucks? I don't think you get them, not in the base game. I believe the fan-made stuff adds them in, but in the base game you never had them. Those were very much from before that. Now, phew! That was a close one. Establish a forward base in the plateau and fend off the new paradigm.
To ensure that we continue to hold it against further enemy attacks.
Build defensive structures until the green blip disappears.
Be prepared for enemy counterattacks.
Well, that is a cool wee part of the mission.
Examination of the captured structure reveals that the synaptic link technology was present at this structure, but was removed by the enemy. Once the forward base is established, we'll continue the search for it. Mission timer activated.
And we get 30 minutes to do that.
Enemy transport detected.